bite.
Can you get sneak attack for a bite?
I'm thinking, like, do you get
Sneak attack
It
applies to a
requires-
finesse weapon, I believe.
Yeah, it requires
just
a light melee weapon.
Light melee weapon, and I'm not going to consider your bite a melee weapon. Like, it's a melee weapon, but it's not a...
It's a simple one.
Bite's a natural weapon.
Yeah.
Which does not count.
It does not count,
So,
because it's a natural weapon.
Yeah, natural weapon, which counts as a simple melee weapon, which you are proficient.
But it doesn't count. Yeah.
The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. And
There you go.
Bite says that it is finesse. It would not account.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like Monk's Fists don't
So
count.
you're going back to bite. Got it?
I don't think they count as finesse.
That hits.
Maybe.
22, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Come on. 5, okay.
5 more points as you bite in. This time, getting a lot more fish and guts than you did human.
It's gonna look like two animals literally like.
Oh yeah,
fighting.
this is literally this mutated little shark abomination, gut spilling girl biting you and just like shredding your body apart as you bite back, and it looks like a cat biting a buffalo.
Would I be able to disengage and try to stand behind Alistair?
It is, you know your class, you know what you can do.
I'm gonna do that.
Bonus action disengage. You're moving up and behind, putting yourself next to the sleep.
the wizard.
Hide behind the wizard with the sleeping abomination behind you.
I'm just gonna get like some air, honestly.
Varen, you're up. Elena, you're on deck.
Cool.
As my hammer rises up to swipe away the claw that was about to hit me, and I swing it down onto its head as it was kneeling down from the hole, stabbing in the leg.
That hits.
That's a 17.
Oh,
Alright, so rolling damage and Hunter's Mark. That's a 3 plus 6. So that's a 6.
So 6.
And on top of that, the bonus action, I would just... actually, I'm going to roll first.
Hits.
Alright. So, as my dagger was stuck in the hamstring, I'm going to twist and pull it straight aside.
Oh.
Yikes. Sounds painful.
Ooh, there we go.
And on top of that, that was a... I can't do Hunter's Mark twice now, right?
Hunter's Mark is every.
Hunter's Mark's on every...
Condition.
It's a condition. You get it on every attack.
It
Okay.
lasts for an
Right?
hour, and you can move it from target to target as long as you maintain concentration.
But does it
So
does
if
it
you
go
hit
for... I can't remember if it goes for every attack or just the first attack.
every hit, every single hit, you get Hunter's Mark damage.
Alright, so that's an 8.
So it's 8 more damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
You finish that one off. You get him between the hammer and pulling up on the string. There's just enough blood loss at this point. You just can't get up and falls rest of the way into the deck. Anything else, Varen?
I'm gonna move my eagle about here. Give me a moment.
This is flying off
Yeah.
off the ship.
Yeah. It's coming down, and it's gonna appear right here. That's it.
Dude. Can I get...
That's it for the round.
For your turn?
There you go. Get rid of your eagle. Get rid of your circle.
Wait.
Apparently your eagle is quirky.
Just got big tits.
That's about it for the turn, so yeah, there's that.
No, I was getting rid of that, and I was actually putting your eagle on the map. So
Yeah.
there, you have an eagle on the map now. Elena, your turn. And once I get through
Yes,
some
sir.
NPCs, it'll be Alistair's turn.
Alright, so considering my persistent lack of options, I'm going to go for a thrust to the gut on the green fishy boy. That will be 13.
Hits.
Hey, nice. Okay. 4 slashing damage.
All right, stabbing into the gut. You get a good 3-4 inches inwards, pulling back, seeing a little bit of viscera just come from the inside. Him just hissing back in your face.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. As he, is your sanctuary still up on that Stormix? I can't remember. It's still up on it.
Doesn't Sanctuary go away if I make an attack?
Ooh. Sorry, 1 sec.
Intelligence, wisdom. There is a D20 for this. I'm gonna say if he beats a 15, he realizes what's going on. Where's a die? Here we go.
If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell effects on your deals damage from a creature spell ends. So yeah, it went away.
Yeah.
It went away.
So Sanctuary is
Okay.
no longer present.
You're
That's
being
unfortunate.
you're being hurt. He knows that. He is going. Your mic got far away there.
Sorry,
Arc.
yeah, so it went away.
Well, he figured that out because he rolled high enough. So does a 13 hit?
No.
So he goes at you with the claws, just hitting your shield. Comes down with the bite for 18.
Ah, meats. I think we said it goes to defender for.
We said
times,
always goes
right?
to defender.
Then that misses.
So as he goes on biting, you feel him about to puncture through the armor again as you just recoil, able to pull away before he gets in.
Oh, there was a hit before where it was a 15, and it hit me.
And
That's like
15's
the-
your AC.
Yeah, my
Yeah, we're going to go always defender, so no worries. We'll catch it next time.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, Shark Boy, now that no one's in his way, Alistair, you're in its prime for biting Shark Girl. Shark Girl comes
no.
after you. Just
Goodbye, guys.
looking at you going, yeah.
This is the end.
Oh my god.
Hold your breath and count to 10.
I rolled terrible 8 damage.
Oh my. Good.
It rolled a 1
A
and
1 and
3.
a 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking
that is so fortunate.
It actually comes down chomping on to your forearm, and you have the mouth dragging your forearm forward.
Like flopping around like
It's
like
like a 12-year-old girl with shark teeth, and her jaw dislocates and then comes down on your arm.
That is terrifying. I hate it.
Kevin Costner's in my winning.
Sleep. He's asleep. Alistair, you're up. Stormix, you're next.
How is the one up there that they're fighting?
It's starting to look pretty hurt.
I think you have more important things to worry about, bud. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do with your turn, but
Listen, if he takes that out, y'all can just fucking come and save us.
And I'm going to. Oh shit! What was the 22 to? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't have helped. I forgot about shield for one of the. I could have shielded that first hit that I took.
Too old, too late.
Yeah,
You're not a new player. You would have figured that out. Let's go.
I know, Dick. Yeah, I'm going to turn and fire a magic missile into the one that they're fighting.
the vision in my head is this girl's biting down on your arm, shredding it, and you're just turning with your other hand and firing magic missile off behind you.
not now. I'm busy.
Sitting there like, get over here and help me, damn it.
Yeah, seriously. The Gangly boys are being chew toys over here.
Yeah, I wanted to come over and help you guys, but I'm nearly dead right now, and the opportunity
th-
attack
Three
could kill
darts.
me.
You need to roll 3d4, not 1d4.
It only rolled one when it happened.
For some reason, Foundry's like magic missile, when imported from D&D Beyond, is busted.
You get d4s
Okay.
in front of you, Fat. Just roll 2 more.
I'll just roll it on D&D Beyond. I don't know where my D4 is right now for some reason.
It's sad, but I actually need him to roll it, because if he rolls 2 1s, the creature's still alive.
That would be a total of 8 damage.
Including what you have on Foundry.
Including what I did on Foundry.
-8, you got him. So
Thank you,
Elena,
sir.
and Stormix, you're sitting there just parrying with this thing as you see 3 different force-like spheres, not spheres, but spears come, like, one comes between your legs, Stormix, one comes just over your shoulder, Elena, and one between you, as all 3 of them jab into the this shark creature, Sanhugan, in front of you, as it just stumbles backwards over its own ally and falls backwards into the stairs.
If you'll excuse me, could you fucking help over here?
All right, anything else, Ellis, there?
No, I'm going to. Do I drink the potion?
Yeah. I need you. Like, you're my Kevin Costner, bro. I'm your Ben Kingston.
What are you doing?
I'm fucked up. I'll drink the potion.
All right, you're drinking a basic healing potion.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I gotta print that sheet up so I have that on hand. But yeah, go ahead and drink that. Add your health. We're gonna keep moving, Stormix. And then I think Cassis, you're gonna be up because the other one's asleep.
Okay.
All right.
Sleep's not concentration, is it?
I think so. Let me check.
It is not.
Just making sure.
All right. So since my path is clear, I'm going to head around the sleeping one on the deck and go over here.
Okay.
Nice healing potion. 9 points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Max. And I'm going to go ahead and once again make my attack. So energy charges up in my gauntlet.
Oh,
That should definitely get 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
nice, dude.
Max damage, 12 damage of energy. Thunder just.
So you just come rushing around the corner and see Alice there being held on to by
Just Superman leap. Just.
That's exactly what I was
Bam.
imagining.
this little this like a little bit of blonde, short, like shoulder length hair on this thing comes backwards as you see this face is biting down on Alice there. Superman leap and punch as you just hear her scream sideways and turns back.
And. That's my turn!
And it's looking
No
hurt.
bonus.
It's
And a fucking great turn it was. Bud.
it's starting to look hurt. That one's out. Cassis, you're up. Varen, you're next.
Mm-hmm.
So we said the sleeping one is like super rough or not?
Yeah.
I don't get like advantage against it.
Yeah, you do. It's on the ground.
It's unconscious. So
I
Like,
don't want to just.
you're basically attacking a sleeping creature. It's
if you want to
it's
feel really
defenseless.
good about your character, hit it, and you get sneak attack into crit.
It's when I roll like absolute shit, so it's a huge gamble.
it's advantage. Roll twice.
Do it. Just do it.
And if you miss it,
You're,
it doesn't wake it up. You have to hit it to wake it up.
You have advantage,
Ooh, good point.
and you auto crit.
Okay.
So
If you
roll
want to
with
see big
advantage.
numbers, do it.
roll with advantage.
Advantage.
He still rolled
There you
like
go.
shit, but you hit.
There you go.
21's not bad.
All right.
Now roll
Yeah,
damage
bitch.
at crit.
And
Crit
crit.
and sneak attack too.
Yep.
All right,
Both at crit.
it's dead.
Mhm.
That's all you needed to kill it.
Oh, but hold
Oh.
wait. Roll the
Roll
sneak
the
attack
sneak
crit
attack.
just for
Sneak attack
shits and
damage, 'cause it's
giggles.
fun.
Just
Yeah,
for
yeah,
shits and
yeah.
giggles. And remember sneak attack crits too.
Oh,
Come on.
crit.
Yeah, all related dice are doubled when you crit.
So that would have been 20 points of damage.
Goddamn.
I'm just like standing there, and I'm taking my rapier and just mashing it into the body, like fuck it, boom. Like just you can hear me cursing and shit. I'm just like taking these things.
You're like, I'm done with this thing. All right, very
Nice, dude.
I move my bonus action, Hunter's Mark, onto the
okay.
creepy girl, and then I'm calling my eagle to go attack it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to switch over to D&D Beyond and take a look at Crowan. He is going to do. So he's rolling a hit. So that's a 18.
Hits.
And then on top of that, it's going to be 1d4 plus 2, actually 4. So that's a 5. And on top of that, I believe Hunter's Mark extends, so 5 plus. So that's a 9.
9. Sweet. She's looking really, really rough. But it's starting to look around to get out of here. That's the end of your turn, Varen?
Yeah.
Alright, Elena.
Can I move through the now dead
Yes.
shark guy here? Okay. I need to measure this.
Here's the thing.
You can go under the eagle.
Yeah, but that's still blocked by a wall. The reason the eagle can attack from there is because it's coming overhead.
Ah, it's airborne. Okay.
Yeah, it's airborne. You cannot attack
I-
him from there. There's the side of the walls, the stairway coming down. You could, but he's going to have 3/4 cover.
Yeah, and I can't. The -5 is too much. I probably would just miss.
It's +5 on the AC, but same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Can you
it's the
use
same
your
difference basically. Here's what I will do. Actually, I think I can swing this. Yeah. I will move here. And I can't really do much for actions, so I will just take the dodge action.
Okay.
What is that?
It
just makes attacks against me at disadvantage.
It's really sad that I have to keep playing this. I wanted this to be like for the sake of brevity, but no, this thing can like one-shot some of you depending on its thing. So,
Yeah.
oh man, and she knows she's gonna go down. It's a brainless beast. It doesn't have. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Alistair, it's going back at you. It just wants its dinner.
Disadvantage.
Because you're next to him.
No, because I have when I punched it, it automatically creates this thunderous energy that anytime they try to attack somebody other than me, they have disadvantage.
That's really cool.
So an 8.
Yep, that's my natural attack. My basic attack causes disadvantage on anybody I hit.
Oh fuck yeah!
Sorry,
RNG.
hold on. Except for the fact that it has blood frenzy, so it gets advantage on melee attacks against creatures that don't have all their hit points.
Which makes
So it would have been normal roll.
Okay.
So how do I see the 2 different dice it rolled?
If you
It
click
was
the
a
formula in the
12.
chat,
I got it. It rolled a 2 and then a 16. So it would have taken its first die, so an 8 to hit.
But shield though.
No,
Eight-
get fucked down.
8 to hit misses.
I would sure hope 8 misses.
And then it is going to jump overboard and try to get away.
Ooh, do they get attacks on opportunity?
All 3 of them gets attack of opportunity.
The eagle included? Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Beat the fuck out this.
Because you didn't use your reaction variant, so I'll give it to your eagle.
Yeah, that'll be it.
And tell you what,
22 to hit.
everyone roll to
Oh,
hit. Whoever
fuck.
gets the highest gets the how do you want to do this.
I cast the spell.
22.
I got 18.
Oh, right, you have Warcaster.
Such a great feat.
Oh,
You can cast a spell, Alistair. What do you? It has to be an attack spell.
Yeah, I'll just do magic missile. I'll miss.
Ooh, okay.
I'm still going to give it to Stormix for the how do you want to do this.
Oh, wait,
22
fine.
is-
If we're doing it that way, I'll just do a. Where is it?
I said
do a
I'm
firebolt.
I'm giving it to the highest attack
So that
roll.
way he doesn't
What
waste
was the
a
line?
first level spell.
Can it be
So-
a combo attack or no?
Hmm?
Just for the cinematic effects?
21.
Oh.
Ooh, so close. So close.
Each by one,
What'd you get, Varen, for the eagle?
even with my +1 bonus to you.
That's an 18.
18. All right. So Stormix, how do you want to finish off the last one?
Yeah, so
Wait,
last
hold on.
one.
I'm turning up my music for this.
My music paused. I don't hear anything.
Oh, no, it's epic right now. It's Fire Emblem music.
It's fire.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys have music because mine's paused. Yeah, as it goes to turn and flee into the water, I see Alistair casting the spell. So I hold it in place, and as he takes it and takes the energy and blasts it forward, I grab it with my gauntlet and turn it into my force energy, and just use it to uppercut with the extra explosive force, just blowing this thing apart.
Ooh,
So-
you turned this little girl into a rocket.
So as that abomination turns and that whole force of energy goes, instead of seeing the creature ever hit the water, you just see the grenade-like explosive ripple effect across the water as it's just pieces that land out in the bay.
Ooh.
Never a very big chunk ever landing.
Damn, though.
Crowan would just swing down into the water and pick up a piece and come right back up and start eating on it.
Nice. Good boy. Or girl.
Lito.
It's a boy.
Nice.
There. End combat, because we are out of combat now.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Not doing XP, so I'm gonna get rid of the stuff.
Walk up here and look.
Alright, as you walk up top, you see 3 of the crew members are asleep, and 2 of the Sanhugan asleep.
Oh,
And
shit, okay.
as the combat ends, you all hear from down below just a, "You motherfucking goddammit, oh my ship again! I better swab that," as you see the captain walking up with 2 of the Sanhugan over her shoulder as she throws them overboard.
Ooh, some anime shit. Huh? Okay.
And the other crew walking up with another one of the abominations from down below.
Are we allowed to move freely or no?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this was a fucking shite situation. I suggest we take this one at a time with these last ones, and everyone prepare for a single go on each of them.
Easy.
Let's all gather up for a single.
Easy enough you can finish off between them and the rest of the crew and wake them up.
All right, and once that's done, it's
Just an
all right.
obliteration of smothering these guys into the dirt.
All right, I have only the slightest bit of magics within me left to be able to heal someone up. Who here is the worst hurt? Is there anyone unconscious? Somebody who's afraid that we're going to be bleeding out? I got enough to be able to help one.
I think it's between me and Elena. Are you able to heal yourself, like lay on hands or anything? Or?
I can heal myself if need be, but we also do need to keep in mind that we should be trying to conserve our energy.
Yep.
Maybe we take a short rest instead and burn hit dice.
That's fair. I was also asking if there's any part of the crew that needed any sort of help.
The two
Setting them
crew
down
that were
amongst the
asleep
crew.
on front of you are looking a little beat. The captain and the crew from below doesn't look all that bad. Her walking
Oh,
topside, though, she does look at who had the lowest? It would be Elena. Looking at Elena, Three Earring looks at you and just goes, "Hold on one second, my dear," and you see her disappear to her cabin.
I'm gonna like sit down and lean up against like the back here and start taking off the smushed pieces of armor, sort of inspecting my damage.
If we're going to take a short rest, I might be able to do a bit about some of your armor.
ooh.
That would be much appreciated.
DM, you can see all of our hit points right now, right?
I have to double click
Nah.
on all of your things to see that, but yeah.
It should show up in the token bar, I think.
I was gonna ask if which one of us is worst off.
Nope, it does not show up in my token bar.
All I could
Okay,
do
maybe.
is-
Oh, I know why.
So my token bar has the AC and their passive.
Oh, okay.
I have to
Yeah,
click on
the-
everyone. Everyone's. A lot of you are fucked up.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you later, but you can have it show health bars.
Okay, but Elena is the worst off. Cassis, you're pretty close, but Elena's worse.
Ah, okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, like,
And also from a story perspective, she died. She went
True.
down
Oh, she's
and came back.
unconscious.
She's unconscious and came back and almost died. So
Right.
I had a collapsed lung. It was
Oh.
bad.
you see Three Earrings come back with a vial, looking at you, Elena, and goes, "I hired you for one job, and this is becoming a lot here. Don't take it as friendship. Just I need you to get me that rod." And she hands you a healing potion.
All right.
I suggest we take, as you said, we should take a few moments in order to be able to rest ourselves up, and
We're pretty banged
let's
up.
save those, because if we're going to go down, there's no telling. It might be more useful in the midst of a fight than if we have a moment to be able to sit.
I'll nod and tuck the vial into a pouch.
Three Earrings looks at you all and goes, "Well, take whatever time you need, but don't be too long. We're sitting right on their territory now. If we wait
I'm
too
just
long, we're gonna get more boarding. It'd be best if you go down today and finish
Yes,
off."
I think we
I
could
agree.
all, we could all just use a few moments to catch our
Patch
breath.
ourselves up. Yeah.
Would that help like our casters too?
As everyone's taking a short rest, I am taking watch just to make sure there's no borders with my crossbow out and ready to pin at anybody.
All right, I'll get a perception check from you, Varen.
Alright.
And I'm
I'm
gonna grab a beer and go pee really quick because that was a shit ton of fun. And
That
I'm
was a good
excited.
That was a good fight. That was a really good fight.
Yeah,
And
that was fun. Yeah.
it's gonna suck for us, but we're probably gonna play a little bit late tonight if you're up for it, CJ.
I guess.
That works for me. I'm feeling the hype train.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to just fucking go.
18, pretty good. You guys do any RP or anything? I'm gonna grab a beer and drink and piss real quick.
Do we do short rest?
Well, let's wait for him to say that we finish one, just in case we get attacked in the middle of it.
Okay.
But that is the plan. So basically, we're going to take a short rest. I'm going to call Elena down and help you take the armor pieces off, if you don't mind, and
Ooh,
then
we get crafted.
I'll start kind of. I'll take out. I have the tool belt, like the whole sash. It's a whole big thing, and I've got tons of, chisels and hammers and picks and all sorts of things all over me. And I'll start taking them out and tamping at it and start working your armor back into its standard-ish shape. So it won't be perfect, but that's what I'll spend the short rest doing is helping you to get your armor to be able to fit properly without being obtrusive.
Oh, I think he's muted. I don't know if he's there.
Okay. No worries then.
That hamstring slice, though, just gashing right out.
Alright, I need an opinion, Ark.
Yeah, what's up?
2 level 1 spell slots or a level 2 spell slot?
These things are pretty tough. I think 2 level 1 spell slots, because if we go into a fight, they tend to, like this, it dragged out a little bit. Being able to hit twice is going to be pretty powerful.
Yeah, I'm barely standing too.
That's my say. Because
The other, like the only reason because I could bring in enlarge or reduce, and I can make one of you
but
bigger.
you could also hit another single level sleep spell, which could hit 2 enemies when placed correctly. If you let us hit them a couple times to be able to do some crowd control, or even just a magic missile to be able to finish something off, be able to hit something across the map like you did. That was important, and that was just a single level little spell to be able to get enough damage there for us to be able to hightail our asses over. Which, again, it gave disadvantage, which then gave it just a straight roll to be able to go after you, which was huge. Because I'm tank. That's me. That's what I'm here for. I guarantee you, the most hit points in our party and one of the best armor classes in our party. I am here, and my natural attack causes disadvantage when they attack anybody but me. My role here is to be front line. So
Yeah, your armor artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Yeah,
the artificer and the
My-
paladin side by side. That is a
Oh, yeah.
mean combo.
The two of us. But
I'm gonna have to find you guys, because even
I
as
don't
short,
wanna.
I won't be able to bite anybody.
So I don't want to metagame it, but I'm fairly certain, based off of how much you took and still went down, that with the damage you took, I have more hit points than you do, and I think
Yeah.
my armor class is better than yours.
you probably do. I rolled really bad for hit points.
He rolled really bad for his hit points.
And I rolled really well. I rolled above average.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm here to tank, especially with my ability. So. But
Right.
these fights, they're dragging out. Like, so if we talk over it, you're regaining spells as Alistair. I would say these fights are dragging out a little bit. I think being able to spread out your spells is going to be more effective than one large spell. We need to tend to be able to hit things for a few turns, for a few times before we take them down. One powerful one's good, but I think being able to space out our abilities will be better used at this point. And while talking to Alistair about that, so we're taking a short rest, and I'll help Elena as she's working her armor, and I'll offer if she gives me pieces, or if I can help her take pieces off or whatever, and start mending them back. I don't actually have to spell mending, but I'll use my smithing tools in order to just be kind of like tamping things back into a usable form-fitting function, so that it doesn't, if there were the giant claw like teeth marks that came in, to make them less sharp and
Here's
armor back.
Here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm a dick DM, but it also makes it more realistic. Elena, you get to decide: are you gonna fix your armor with Stormix's help, or are you gonna give it to Stormix and assist him?
If he wants to take it, I'll let him take point on that.
Okay.
Yeah, Stormix was a certificate
So
of crafting.
So Stormix,
I trust you.
Apply the same forging skill check to this, and go ahead and roll with advantage.
So smithing's tools.
Smithing's tools. You're basically forging armor. What we're gonna say is, here's what I'm gonna do. If you get a 10, it's patchworked. Elena, you get your armor. It gives you a +1, I think.
My armor is just chainmail.
It's just chainmail, but it ups your DC to. What does it up your DC to?
What DC?
What's your
my
armor?
Is just armor.
Right.
Oh,
so what does chainmail give you?
So chainmail is 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll a 10, Stormix.
I thought chainmail gave you like a plus. No, I thought chainmail turned you into a 13 with +4.
We're going to keep it this
heavy.
way. We're going to keep it this way. Your
okay.
current DC. If you roll
you're right.
10, you're going to lose 1 to your AC. 15, you're going to stay even. And if he gets over a 20, not a nat 20, over a 20, I'm going to give you +1 for the rest of the day.
All right. And can I help with that for the?
Yeah, so you'll give me.
You're giving him
advantage.
advantage on his roll.
Okay.
I don't see a way to be able to roll tools.
Tools don't have like an associated skill,
Just-
so the DM has to decide what abilities associated with it.
It's going to be. What did we say for your last time? It was your intelligence, wasn't it?
It.
So I made.
I'll let you
but-
pick. You can do intelligence or dex on this.
Oh, I'll definitely do intelligence. It's way better.
Arc.
Yeah.
You can make a custom skill at the bottom of on D&D Beyond roll if you want.
So-
I do that with
Here,
these
hold
tools
on.
all the time.
Let's do this. We're gonna. Shouldn't it be a public roll?
D20 plus proficiency plus intelligence. So whatever it is, plus 6. I can just do a D20 plus 6
Yeah,
and roll
do
it
that.
straight to you.
Do it.
Private roll to GM.
We'll just roll with advantage, so you're rolling it twice.
Yeah.
Is this on D&D or?
No, I'm doing it in
Okay, I was like, where are you doing it? I'm waiting for it to come through.
sorry. Air R fuck.
Just trying to learn how to do the
You're all good.
roll.
Okay.
/R and then a space
It's,
and then a
space,
formula.
thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Foundry keeps changing my AC to 11 for some reason, and I don't know why.
Okay, that's your first one.
So, and my second one, come on.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
There it is.
Elena,
That
you
sounds
watch Stormix in this full armor, and you don't get how, with all of the armor on, he swings a hammer so fluidly. But he takes your chainmail, and he's able to reconnect the links. And where there was holes, you see those reinforced. And he even goes in behind where the chainmail was and adds weavings of like leather of pieces of the shark skin to hold it together stronger. Watching him is like watching Alistair weave magic, but with your armor and with just the pieces of metal and how it weaves together.
Nice.
When you put it back on, it actually fits better than it used to, and it actually feels smooth against the skin from everything being greased and nice. You get a +1 to your AC till your next long rest.
Epic. One thing you might notice, Stormix, as you're working on the armor, is the whole thing, like the bits of like the plates and the links of the chainmail, are ancient, like incredibly old.
Oh, I will take time to definitely appreciate the ancient works of this armor.
Because I
will
don't
ask,
because I don't
would
remember.
notice... Go ahead.
Go. You ask your question first, and then we'll probably factor in here.
Would I notice a maker's mark on any of it? Because I would, especially, like I would have looked for it anyway, just to see if I recognized the maker, the crest of it. But especially noticing how old it is, I would have really been like, oh god, this is some old shit. Like, and it's good quality. I would definitely spend time looking for a maker's crest to see if I recognized it or it could know anything about it and commit it to memory.
Roll. I want you to roll me a history check. And then I also want you to roll me investigation. And then Elena, because I'm not going to go through your backstory, I need you to send me any info that would answer that question and how old it is.
Yeah, I'll just DM you on Discord.
DM me on Discord.
Yes, sir.
So
History
24 on the
check?
history check. Okay.
Good. Oh, should I go
That's
back to public?
Baller history check.
Investigation. Fuck. I
Okay.
cannot history today.
So I'm going to start with the investigation because we don't have to worry about that.
Natural 1 and a 3 on history.
When you get into it, you're looking for that maker's mark, and you can't find anything about this armor that gives away who made it or what race was making it. You just see that it is a very, very old armor. I'm waiting for that DM to come through. And that it is extremely well made to have lasted this long. but you did know enough about their techniques back then from your forging to know how to improve upon what their shortcomings were that long ago. Not able to find anything there. Oh, geez. Oh. I'm gonna. We're gonna say with your history check, you wouldn't have noticed this type of armor being used or this type of forging on the chain being used for over 400 plus years.
All right, I'd keep that to myself, but yeah. All right, definitely impressed, especially with the craftsmanship and quality for it to have held up this long, and I'll mark that down as something to bring up with Elena later. But yeah, I'll hand it back to you with as much improvement as I possibly can get into it in this hour-long amount of time. And with this, will I still have been able to take a hit dice for a short rest?
It'll take you a little bit longer, but I'll let you still take a short rest.
Right, if not, I'm okay.
No, like they're going to be waiting on you for about half an hour, but that's okay.
Okay.
You're still. Three Earrings is continuing to sail you closer to the island, and you have about 2.5 hours before you get there.
I've never hit short rest before, so we hit short rest, and then I can hit roll.
Yeah, and you just hit roll as many times as you would want to burn a hit die. Oh, fuck.
It was so close to an 8 too, and then it twisted backwards.
I go 10 on my second one.
And then once I'm done with it, I just hit rest.
Yeah, at the bottom, you can close it too. It doesn't actually do anything.
Cassis, did you roll your hit dice?
I rolled one of them.
Okay, I didn't know how many you were going to roll. So,
do you guys think we'll be short resting again today? Probably not, right?
I would think they were probably not going to be able to take any more time today.
We only have an hour in the water. So,
we do.
Yeah.
But I think as soon as we bring ourselves back up, we're going to be heading the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So might as well burn every hit die I have.
Oh, okay. That would be my suggestion, because I'm thinking that it's going to be rather shit down there. So let's get ourselves down there as power happy as we can, and then from there we'll fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
I don't want to be able to. I don't want to take the time to fucking go back. We have 2 extra things. Oh fuck.
Okay, so I'm good.
You asses are going to be waiting a shite bit longer, because I'm going to take the time after I've repaired the armor and during my short rest to ritual cast Identify on the helmets.
Okay.
Interesting.
I want to make sure that these things will do as it is that they say they'll do.
Let me pull up that item real quick. Give me a second.
So that takes what, like 10 minutes or so?
Yeah, 11, I think. But because it's 1 minute for the spell, and then it's a 10-minute addition to be able to do
for the ritual.
Casting. Yeah. So yeah, I'll sit there with one of the helmets after I've repaired the armor, and I'll patch myself up. Start working on some of my armor, trying to fix it up real quick, and I'm basically fine. I barely took anything. So
yeah,
I straighten a couple pieces, and then from there I'll cast Ritual Identify.
I'm just gonna tell you, Ark, I sent you the link to the item that I gave the guys.
Oh, cool.
But I did flavor it for the scenario as far as what it looks like.
So,
Stormax.
I notice your smithing skills are quite skilled per se. I'm not a man of words, but I have something that might pique your interest. Would you like to inspect one of the things I carry? It's a little worn.
If you think my looking over it will be helpful for this mission, then absolutely. If you think it's something that could wait until after, I would suggest we wait until after we have done what we need to do for the day. And as we hightail the fuck out of here, then I'll take a look at it.
Then let's just wait on it. It's not going to be helpful in this
Fair
scenario
enough.
we're in.
But I'm extraordinarily interested in whatever it is you have. Absolutely. So yes, please send it. Allow me to inspect whatever it is, and I'll. The more I can find, the better I'll be.
Keep
and
keep
the more
going.
you
Keep
give,
talking.
The more I'll take.
Spirit, what ring? Cassis. Can you not talk in here? Cassis, what ring? Spirit. I don't remember. You there yet, bud?
Oh yeah, it was like the ring from traveling from Johas to Amalport. It's like a gold ring with a red stone in it.
Gold ring. The red
I can
stone
see
in it. Oh god, what was that?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, do I ask it, or is it just like a cute
No,
ring?
like you can do that. I just forgot what it was.
That's okay. You got so much going on, man.
No, I'm like kind of
Oh,
mad
here
at
it is.
myself.
Okay.
I legitimately forgot.
This one, I sent a picture of it.
It was except that it had a black gem in it
Yeah.
because it was a. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't remember what ring that was supposed to be.
Listen,
And I
if
don't
you
have
can't
it
do
in your
now, it's
DM
fine.
notes.
It's totally fine. I can just wait and then ask when you remember it. I can just ask him later to identify it.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll jump back up. I'll see if I can find out what you guys are RPing.
We'll be able to maneuver around in case somebody else's helmet goes down and we need to pop somebody else some help. Who would like to hold the second potion?
DM, can I speak with you for a second in the private check?
Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
So would anybody like to hold the second breathing potion in case we run
I'm
into
going
some
to be
shit fucks?
staying away so I can probably be maneuverable and be
Fair enough.
away from everyone.
All right, then Alistair, and I'll pull out that strange box again and start cranking it and pull up one of the potions and hand it off to you. Here's
Is
a
that your
potion.
flavored bag of holding?
Hey, Varen. What's up?
So, just a real quick question. Is it possible that I can probably say... I don't know how long it takes to tame, but is it possible to get, like, say, a sea creature to help me in this, as we take a dive?
No, taming animals takes weeks or months.
Okay. Just wanted to ask.
Yeah, and you already have one. You can't tame more than one.
Okay.
In like a 6x6 box. So I just sit there and crank the side, and it's just like this rotating bin system comes up and presents one, and then disappears into the ether, and another one rotates up, and it just goes and goes and goes.
That's pretty
So
sweet.
it has all of my shit. So yeah, it's a bag of holding, but it's my artificer styled flavor text of one that I crafted.
Cormax, are you still identifying stuff?
I only identified the helmet.
Are you able to still do it?
If you need something
Yeah.
identified, I can do it while he's doing that as
Identify.
well.
I can cast ritually. It takes about 10 minutes for me to be able to do it, but Alistair's capable as well. So either one of us could be able to identify something if you think it'll be helpful for us now. But like I told before, if you think this is not going to be something that will help us on this specific mission, I would suggest that we hold it off until later. That way we can get down there as quick as possible.
I'm not sure of the significance of it, but I want to do it just in case it is something like that can help me.
All right. I gotta take a piss like a racehorse, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna go hit
yeah,
the loo and grab myself a drink, and then I'll be right back.
We can let Alistair do it.
Yeah, I go up to Alistair and ask him, are you able to identify this? And I pull out a ring.
Okay, I'll sit down while he's identifying the helmet. I'll identify the ring.
It's a
Yeah, while you're doing it, I'll just explain that it was given to me as a gift, and I'm not sure. I'm trying to see how much it's worth, kind of thing, but really just trying to figure out what it is.
You want me to describe it to him, or you want to?
Yeah, whatever works.
So he gives you a gold ring that is in the center of it has a black stone. It almost looks like flames going around the ring made of gold, and then it engulfs that black stone. And it's a jet stone in the center. And I sent you what type of ring it is, Fat.
Yes, this does do something.
Mm.
It'll give you resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh. Does this ring have a name?
Steve.
It's if you want to find the actual ring, it's the Ring of Resistance.
Oh, and this one's just happened to be necrotic.
Yep.
Sweet. Thank you.
You can find it in D&D Beyond. I think you can find it in Foundry too. It does require attunement.
Ooh, okay. Let's see.
Alright.
I'm back.
Ark's getting all his crap.
Yeah. While that's going on, Jordan, do you know how I would be able to do that on Foundry or no?
Plutonium's not installed, so there's no easy way to do it.
Okay, I'll do it on D&D.
You can
Do it on D&D,
Yeah, I
and then
would
we can
just do it
resync
in
your sheet.
DDB and
Yep.
import. It's probably the easiest way.
What do we got? What do we got? What did I miss? What did I miss? What do we got? What do we miss?
Ring of Resistance.
Oh, nice. All right, then. Yeah. I'd also like to loot the bodies if nobody's done that yet.
No one has done that yet,
Let's
except
give it to
for
Sam Hoogan.
except for the
All
crew
this
of
stuff.
the Wave Chaser.
Yeah. So once we've healed up for a second, and if they're unless I'm in the middle of my ritual casting, like even if I was repairing the armor or patching myself, I would have taken a break as soon as I saw them going around touching the bodies. I would have gotten up and done the same thing.
Ring of Necrotic Resistance.
Because you got to it first, I will give you advantage because I assume other people are going to want to look too.
Yeah, I'll help.
Investigation.
Investigation advantage.
Sweet. 24.
Fucking nice.
DM's added.
So just click the D&D Beyond logo on your character sheet to import.
You click it and then you can hit import on your token. I think
Yeah.
everyone's tokens are gone though.
It's not. It's in your sheet. You can just do it from there. It's like next to your name.
Yeah, I already did it.
Import.
It's already importing.
Well, there we go.
I know how to do that really, really, really fast.
Mm.
Do you only just go through and check your stuff to make sure it didn't like edit your hit points if they were at a different level or anything?
No. I'm tough off.
Arc, as you're going through with the bodies and stuff, because I really didn't plan on any. You find a bunch of basic spears, mainly made out of like fish bone, and some like driftwood. Pretty primitive stuff. You do find between the several different bodies and between the shark abominations, about 60 gold worth of a coin.
All right. 60 gold a coin. All right. Let's see. There's 5 of us and the crew. So, am I noticing that the crew's also been looting some of the bodies?
The crew also got a little bit of coin.
All right. Well, then they said that we were able to keep what we found, so I will hold this off for us. 60 coins amongst 5 people. So 50, or let's see, 12 coins apiece.
We're adding 12 gold.
Yes. I'll distribute it evenly for us.
Everyone go ahead and add 12 gold.
Cool. I'll do that.
And I'll offer, how many spears do I find?
There was a total of 6 spears.
Cool. I need to figure out how to be able to draw spears directly into here. But I will grab, I think it's in the appendix. Let's see if items.
I'm gonna offer this up right now before we get like crazy. If we keep going, it's gonna be a bit. Is everybody cool with that, including Fat Guy?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll be okay for a while.
Okay.
I guess.
I'm debating on what we want to do next week, and it's kind of heavily going to depend on what happens tonight. So I kind of want to know where we're going.
I've never like had to attune to anything. I've been wearing this stuff the whole time. Does that count, or should I?
You wouldn't have known what it actually does, and attuning requires that you sit there and focus on the item and get it to work with you.
You can do that during a short rest.
Yeah,
So
I think that's the...
I will let you finish attuning to it before we get into the next fight.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
So,
How nice.
anything else that you guys want to take care of before plunging into the depths?
Unless anybody would like a spear, I'm holding on to all 6.
I don't think I could use that.
Can spears be thrown?
Javelins,
Don't
I
you need
think.
like a?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you need like a feat for that or something?
Oh, you
Yeah, I
can
know.
throw it.
Spears.
No.
Oh, yes, it does have a thrown feat. Or at least it does in the thing. 1 second.
Thrown 2060. Could be useful.
Jordan, how can you tell if you've attuned to something on here?
There should be like a little icon next to the equipped icon in your inventory. But again, because
It has like a little starburst kind of thing next to the shield. The shield
like a
says you
little
have
sun.
it. Yeah, the shield says it's equipped, but there's like a starburst or sun, something like that on the left side of the shield that'll let you know if it's grayed out, you're not, and if it's lit up, you're attuned to it.
Hopefully this doesn't totally fuck my music, but I had to refresh Foundry because it wasn't showing any of my next map.
Thank you. Yeah,
It should stay cached.
the music was not playing for me, so I appreciate it.
Is it possible I can pull Alina to the side, out of earshot from people, just to have a short conversation?
Okay, how private do you want this conversation to be?
Like, I don't mind if the party hears it. It's just more of I want to be out of the crew's ear.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
I said attuned, but the little sun is still great at, but whatever.
Shit,
you know.
it's loading the music again. God damn it.
It should be red if you're unattuned. If it's like grayish, you are attuned. Not
Just
that it really does anything.
Spirit, just so
Yeah.
you know, it's not going to have effect in the next fight.
No, I'm just saying. I just wanted to, because I've never done that sort of thing, so I'm just
Mhm.
trying to get used to what you say.
Yeah, I want to let Varen do his thing though, so we can keep rolling. Just because we're
No.
already gonna run late.
So I pull Alina to the side and look around just to see if there's no pirates listening in. I give it a little conversation. Alina, I have a proposition for you. Well, for us, the entire party that we are. We're not going to be able to talk in the water unless there's a cage. When the situation arises and we somehow get the rod, can I trust you to help me make sure that I myself have the rod so I can hide it in my bag so that we can come back to this captain and say we found no rod?
Yes, I believe that the captain has ill intentions with this item. I think keeping it from her is responsible.
I can only do it. I don't think anyone else in this group of ours can do it. Let me have the rod, and I will assure you I will keep it safe and then give it to the authorities when possible.
If we do this, I have your word. You will not keep it for yourself.
I will tell the party that I have it when we are in private or we're off the ship. But otherwise, I cannot tell anybody. Just keep it between us. When you have it, give it to me. That will be all.
All right. I trust you.
And I part from the whole shady conversation.
Okay. God damn it! I don't have any music. Hopefully, it's playing for other people because it's not playing for me anymore.
I can hear it.
No, I can't hear it.
I can hear it.
All right.
Anything else you all need to take care of?
I think we are about ready to head out.
That'll be all.
All right. Well, then those of us that have it, let's don these giant fucking bells on our head and see if we can get them fucking let us breathe under this shite water.
So I know you probably all took care of this, but you have 4 helmets. Who's putting them on?
I am.
Same.
I think everybody but Elena. Elena has a potion, doesn't she?
I'll be drinking my potion because it's the only way we ever get a second shot is if I drink my long potion.
All right. We had discussed this while you're out of the room for a second. So we talked about it for a quick second that since Elena's potion lasts for 24 hours, these recharge at dawn. If we need to, we would be able to redo this at sun's first light when these recharge.
Yeah.
Elena's 24-hour potion would still go.
So
So
I might
then,
need to pull you aside private arc.
okay, what's up?
You're wearing a helmet.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
You can't put on a helmet over a helmet.
Ooh.
Technically, these are decently large. My helmet is head fitting. I would put this helmet on.
We have 2 potions, right?
We do. So this helmet would go on, and then bonus action, helmet comes off.
Okay, I'll allow it. I know what you're doing. I'll allow it.
So you doing the old switcheroo?
Nope, it's all good. It's all good. I needed to talk with Ark about that one, but it makes sense. We're good.
So yeah, I put the helmet on, and here we go.
Should we wait to activate it while we're in it, or
Yeah, so you put the helmet on, and then there should be a magic phrase or
There's
an
the
activation
way I
button.
described it for everyone is right at the chin point. There's a rune that once you press your thumb against it, it activates the.
There you go. So
Should we hold down on it and so we can't like breathe any more than do it? In case it's like a long way down.
my suggestion is that we all stand on top of the railing. Let's place the helmets on ourselves and 3, 2, 1, press the rune, jump in. If it doesn't take effect and you can't breathe as you hit the water, then fuck yourself right up to the top. Otherwise, let's head our asses down. So, everybody, mount up the railing.
All right.
As we're about to head out,
I snap my fingers and tell the eagle to rest somewhere, like pooch, whatever it is.
In the eagle's nest.
the eagle's nest. So as we're about to jump in here, I'm gonna stand on the railing and I'll take my holy symbol in my left hand and just sort of speaking out over the ocean. I'll just say, "Dragon, grant us strength in the face of your foes. Speed our journey to the depths and our return to the surface. Grant us health and wisdom, and may we live to fight another day in your grace." And I will take a big old chug of my potion and hope this shit works.
Okay.
As I hear Elena say that, I'll reach up. Before I hit the button on the helmet, I'll just say, "And this should better fucking work," and cast guidance on myself before I push the button. Jump into the water.
Real quick, before everyone jumps in, I need a group perception check. Everybody.
There we go.
14. No, that's not me.
Natural
24.
20. Who got the nat 20?
That's
Elena
me.
got the nat 20. 24 from Stormix. No, 14 from Stormix. Natural 20. Kessis, 15. Varen, what'd you get?
20.
20. And Alistair. So,
Dinkiest little roll.
Elena and Varen, you notice before jumping in that what was seen off in the distance wasn't actually the tops of buildings, it was the floating debris on top of the water. The actually island itself is much, much deeper.
Oh, God.
As you all activate and jump in the water, I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. This would be wrong. It would be a strength check, not a saving throw. I'm sorry.
I got a nat 20.
Hey. 13.
Should I roll the... Wait, should I roll the check again?
I'll let the nat 20 go.
Oh, I swear.
Because your saving throw and your check, I don't know how much of a difference there is. I'll let you keep the die if you already rolled.
I don't think he's proficient in strength saves.
No.
But in nat 20, it wouldn't
It's the
matter
same.
either way.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the
if
same
he's
thing.
not proficient, it's still
Okay,
drop down.
so who
by
got
1 or 2.
below 13?
Stormix.
Alistair.
Okay, so as you all jump over the edge of the boat, it's nice clear. It's a little bit murky from all the debris, and as soon as you break through all the debris and get down, you can see that you're about 100 feet above the island. But getting in the shark feather abyss, there's
Shark fart.
Shark fart's about how I'm talking. There is just currents and waves and so much beating against you that, Alistair, you're just not used to swimming, especially being in full robes and trying to get underwater like this is just something new to you. And Stormix, I don't know if you've ever been swimming, especially with a full suit of armor on. I need both of you to take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh yeah. I should also mention, having done this sort of thing before, I would have shed any like unnecessary like clothing and baggage and left it on the ship.
But for you two, because you failed that strength check, you take 1 level of exhaustion as this swimming through this depth, trying to get down to the island is extremely strenuous on yourselves.
All right. How do
Poor
I do this
guys.
bullshit?
I think it's just I think
You
all
should be able to
it's just
mark
disadvantage on
reputation.
checks, right?
So
Yeah.
if you go to if you double click your token, it opens up your thing. Underneath, on the right side,
Oh, I
there's
see
death saves
exhaustion.
exhaustion, and you just turn it to number 1.
Did anyone get below a 10?
Dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Okay. For the remainder of while you're underwater, your speed is also halved.
Oh wow.
It's unfortunate.
So the rest of us are just like Aquamaning that shit.
The rest of you are swimming pretty normal. You're okay, but you're noticing these two are having a really rough time dealing with the water and the currents.
We can't help them or anything, right?
No, you just move slower. It's taking you longer to get down because you move at the speed of your party.
Okay. Does exhaustion last like the whole time? Or no?
Exhaustion lasts till a long
Fully
rest.
Oh, fuck.
Exhaustion is one of the deadliest conditions in the game.
Yeah, they have 1 level of exhaustion, and just the deep, turbulent water of the trench makes that movement so difficult that if they would have gotten above a 10, they would have been okay. But since they got below 10, they're taking that half movement.
Fuck! I should have used my ability.
Oh, you have an ability? Oh, shit.
I thought about it, but it's too late now.
Okay. So, as you are all, once you get below the debris, even with all the debris above, there's still the nice light shining through. Still almost like a sunset daylight underneath, where you can see the island of the broken buildings and everything destroyed underneath. The remains of that sunken island is wedged precariously in this undersea trench. Skeletal frames of houses still stand, while there's gruesome remains of villagers strewn about, dangling within the water, slightly waving. Coming down closer to the island, you can see, once you get a little bit closer, you can see a small crowd right in the center where the statue originally was in the island. What is our marching order going into this swimming downwards?
I guess I'm first since like
Activate this. It should switch you all over, right?
I know I'm having a bit of a hard time at this, but if you don't mind, I think I should lead us on this.
Why did it only bring 1 person over?
I see everybody.
It takes some time because everyone has to load the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone will sort of filter in as their individual client loads.
Well, we'll see as you guys load over here, because I have the new map bringing up so a little bit better scenery, and it's not bringing me music.
We lost
And
Baron.
It's not bringing me
music's
music
down
either.
too.
There's nothing playing right now. Oh, there it goes. Now there's music.
Yep, just started.
I still don't have music, so this is gonna suck.
That feels bad.
All right, whatever.
Oh, yeah, now I am. And Baron's back.
I'm probably in the. You said marching order. I would probably be in the middle with my crossbow out.
How do I reload the client since I'm hosting?
So you can hit Control R and it should refresh your client.
Oh, if I hit escape it, load.
There you go.
As well. There
You
we are.
guys
Now
will
I can
have,
see.
as you guys load in, you'll have control of your tokens. So arrange yourselves in this first 5-10 square feet of where you are. Don't go too far forward.
How do I
I
reload?
suggest. So I'm going to suggest that I be in the front. I am a little slow, which will keep us make sure I don't fall behind. But at the same time, I'm still feeling quite good from that last fight.
I still have walls up, so you guys can't see what you don't need to see anyways. So
I'll be kind of behind him then.
I'll go shoulder to shoulder with Stormx.
okay, go ahead and move your token to where it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm reloading because my map was not coming in.
Perfect.
Mine isn't
I
either.
suggest we spread at least a little bit, shoulder to shoulder, in case.
You're the only one who hasn't loaded in yet, Fat. So
Hold on.
How do I reload and do that?
Hit escape, and it should have reload or log out.
Which way is forward, DM?
North.
Okay,
You can put yourself next to. I have walls up, so you shouldn't be able to see too far forward.
So
sir.
either I'd suggest you take an extra step off to the side so that if they have something, it won't as easily hit all of us.
A lot of my abilities are dependent on being next to the person I'm trying to
I get
help
that.
out.
If we're coming in hot, I'd rather us be able to converge and be next to each other rather than them be able to hit us easily next to each other.
Okay, I'll be like a little behind. Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
see
if
shit.
we do that, and if we do
All
something like this, that'll at least
Little grid.
take a step to your left.
Okay. Yep.
There you go. That way, we get a sort of spread, and if they start firing shite at us, and if Alistair wants to come in
Can you see now, Fat?
behind,
Yeah, now I can see.
I had your token on
There
a
you go.
different vision setting.
there you go. So yeah, something like this that at least allows enough spread that if they do something with a little spread, it'll be harder to hit all of us.
Okay.
Alistair, if you take either a step to your left or back a bit, that'd be great. Something like that, yeah.
Should we maybe think about our more range-inclined friends hanging back a ways, perhaps?
As we hit combat, those of you who need to enter farther into it, like Elena and I, we will. Those of you who are capable, stick your asses farther back. Hit with what you can, but remember, in water, it's harder.
Yes.
Your shots won't go nearly as far in water as you expect them to in air.
I love how this conversation's actually going.
Well, no,
They
actually,
have the helmets. The helmets give us a bubble.
Gives you a
Yeah,
bubble
it's like a
of
quick
water
water
breathing. It doesn't prevent any water from coming in the helmet.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was bubble. I thought it was a
So,
helmet of bubble.
question for the DM.
Yeah, it's a breathing bubble. So
True,
we have a
true.
bubble of air that goes over our face.
Then you just have the thing of you have a solid sealed helmet around your head that you're trying to yell through.
Basically.
Yeah.
It would literally sound like,
Hey, what the hell's going on in here?
Except for
Can you
Elena,
hear me?
who is breathing water. So she is like,
yeah, no, I can't talk. I can't talk.
So, question for the DM. It is regarding combat. Does the range of the crossbow stay, or is it halved?
So your crossbow has two different ranges. That first range is what works. Anything beyond that range is instantly a fail.
Okay, that's all.
We only have one ranged person, right?
I think
Yeah, it
Varen's the
depends if
only
you
one
count
with a crossbow.
If you count casters as ranged, depends.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So,
All
as
right.
you finish delving downwards, you do see in the center about seven or eight different figures all huddled in the center, landing just outside that platform on the back end to collect yourselves and get yourselves organized. You can hear, even from here, the slight chanting of and a slight chanting of something going on, and one gurgled scream just off in the distance of don't do it, please don't.
Bastards.
What would you all like to do? The map is yours.
All
I guess we
right.
can move forward.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think I'm going to
Okay.
group select your tokens, which I can do, and I'm going to move you forward
yeah.
a little bit.
Oh boy.
There's okay. So I've heard about this, or at least okay. And you can there's flustering, like my movements are faltering. I would think those of you who are capable, it's dangerous, but if we spread out farther to be able to come in at angles, make sure that we can attack from separate positions, it gives us advantage. It can be dangerous, but what do you think?
I did not hear a single word
I'm
from
trying
him
to
other
sneak
than
my-
muffled.
I'm trying to sneak my way to get into it.
as you are approaching this, you do notice that it is. You can swim, so you guys can swim up and down. But coming from it at this level, there are about 15-foot walls with debris in the center that has fallen. That coming from the lower level, it is obstructing some of your vision seeing into this area, with some with a stone stairway leading into the center.
And how about our people who are more capable of distance? Use your swimming ability to use these walls to your advantage.
I'll nod since I'm incapable of talking.
Well, if that's the case, like, who has like a bow or a ranged option out? I'm gonna point at Alistair. Oh, God, I can't fucking make like, you know what? I can draw. I'll point at Alistair and point at like over. Fucking hell! How do I draw? I'll point at Alistair and I'll point like to over here, like Alistair, go over here because you can. And then I'll motion like up and down over wall sides. And then I'll point at Varen. You have like a crossbow or a bow or something out, right?
Yeah, crossbow heavy.
So I'll motion the same thing. Like you go over this way and use the wall to your advantage. And Cassius, what do you have out? Like I know you had a rapier to fight before, but what do you have now?
If you look at me, I have a rapier and 2 daggers.
Then I'll motion for your ass to follow us.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll point to Cassius and tell him I'll tap my own back, just like as like a stick close.
Yeah.
Cassius, you hear off in the distance, just barely able to hear. Please don't! I swear, please.
So
While I hear that, I'm just gonna do a motion like hurry up, like we gotta go.
As they move forward, I'll start moving forward as well, waiting for I want the range to be in position before we expose ourselves.
Where do you want me?
Somewhere up along the wall towards the left. Yeah,
just use that cover to your advantage.
I would have pointed somewhere around this area. So somewhere around here. I just want your ass to be up against the wall. And same thing for Varen.
I can only go to right here. If I can't go any further in.
Was it the wall?
Or see any further. There's a wall there for me.
There shouldn't be.
It loads funny sometimes.
Hold on.
I was just checking if there was a wall for me.
No, it was telling Alistair to stop moving.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks good now.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as they hit the walls, I'll do the.
I want some tense music.
It's
at least battle, if not epic.
Come here.
It's some like Disney shit, which
I was
Impossible
waiting
shit,
for
yeah.
all of you to get into the thing because it's supposed to be loading and it's not loading when I want it to.
No, it's there. It's there now. This is it.
I want those motherfuckers singing in Latin. That's the kind of music I
That's
want
it.
right now.
Oh yeah.
Gregorian
Yeah,
chants.
It's
Trust me, we went through some shit today. It's coming.
It's fucking not playing for me, so it's really pissing me off.
Yeah,
but anyways,
It's here for us.
All
right. So let's once they're starting to move up towards their flanking positions with the distance, I'll motion for us all to move our asses forward. Can you drag us to the top of the stairs?
oh, you guys can't move.
Just because I think we want to all stay in lockstep, right? Can we just go like just below the top of the stairs and just peek?
No, Cassius should be behind us.
Yeah, he moved his token.
He moved me while I moved me. So
You said move the
There you
group,
go.
so there's your group.
Yeah,
Okay, everyone
just
can
like
move their
that.
tokens, right?
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I wanted to step up just like this, and I
There's
can
another
see it.
wall.
I can see him.
Well, yeah, I know you're below the wall at this point. So if you want to swim up and above the wall, you have to let me know.
I am probably going to do that shortly.
Okay, when you two want to swim up and
As
above the
soon as I
wall, you
see-
tell me.
As soon as I see them going in, I would.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm actually going to move
I-
you right here for now, so I don't have to mess with that wall.
For some reason, my token only has half the dark vision range it should.
I know it's
It's because of walls.
Like I'm
No,
seeing to
no.
here. It should be
let's do
much
this.
farther. There we go. That's looks correct.
It's actually
Jeez.
semi daylight down here, so everyone has
Oh,
vision
okay.
down here.
Oh, good.
I just have streaks of black. That's all.
I'm
Yeah, it's like
fixing
colors or
everyone's
something.
token. Hold on.
Thank you.
Am I gonna be over the wall, half cover, able to see him?
Yeah, except for I don't know how to like fudge with walls that much, so I'm just gonna
There.
put you on the other side of it and just remind me that you're half cover. Stay over here, Varen.
Okay. Sorry.
Is everyone's vision better besides Varen so far?
I'm good
Yeah.
to go. Oh,
There.
the music just kicked in for me too.
Okay, there we go. So,
Let's go.
all right. So
I can kind of see ahead.
as you come up the stairs, who can actually see this? It would be pretty much everyone except for Alistair would be able to see this guy. You see a younger, a tiefling that everyone except for Lena would remember was one of the shark hunters that survived the first battle, sitting there, hands tied behind his back in loose ropes, as this female Sahuagin that's adorned with all types of beads and shells coming down long braids in front of her, holding her head, holding the horns by him, actually lifts him up as the body contorts and breaks and splits open and extends and shifts into the same shark-like abomination that attacked you on the ship. Seeing another one of those off to her. Why do I have like a bunch of checks here? Seeing another one of those off to her left and to her right, just looking forward at you. Behind her, you see 5 regular Sahuagins that as soon as they see you, they all bow down to her, and you hear them just chanting, Ukatoa, Ukatoa, Ukatoa. As she stands there, looks at all of you with a small smile, holds up this long twisted rod and points it forward. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hide in one of the corners.
You have to activate. You have to make an encounter
I'm
before we can-
activating everyone. Hold on.
There we go.
It takes a second for the DM to do shit.
Hey, I got a 20.
So
It's like
apparently,
being like the waiter to like the worst table.
so most of the DMG. So if you go onto the actual
There we
D&D
go.
Beyond,
Everyone should be
and
good to
you-
roll initiative.
If you go onto
I
D&D
did roll.
Beyond and you look at a monster, it has a little voice thing next to it. It's actually almost entirely Matt Mercer and his wife Marisha. So if you click it, it's Matt reading, and it's he puts some emphasis in Sahuagin. It's Sahuagin.
Sure, you can.
I'm going to tell you guys this right now. I actually had a stopwatch going on my
Sahuagin.
phone for how fast you got in there. You had a chance to save that tiefling.
Fuck.
That's what I was saying. I was like, man, maybe I could like run up and cut the ropes to have like an NPC help, but
Nice.
he pointed the rod, and I was like,
Thank God our frontliners are going first.
Yep. It was a 3-minute timer, and you guys didn't make it.
I'm
Ah,
so
shit. Oh well.
Okay, so we
Too
are
little, too late.
I had
going.
like 80 ounces of water today. I've had like 5 times during the last combat.
All
I
right.
know, I didn't even bring
So
my
as you get
phone,
there, her seeing this female Sahuagin raise this rod and point it forward, the abomination on the right is fully contorted into a weird shark-like creature. Can't even noticing the face. Stormix, you're up. Elena, you're on deck.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck! It's me
This
first.
music is fire.
Yeah, you're first.
Yeah, the car is wild right now.
And for anyone who just got the song on, yes. You're at half movement speed, Stormix.
Hmm.
Do we want to let them come to us?
All right. Well, if I'm at half movement, I don't want to. Oh, son of a bitch! Shit.
You can take a dodge as an action to get a +5.
Yeah. I just. Oh, fuck me! I wasn't expecting to go first.
Oh, hey, let me hit begin combat here.
Thank you. Oh shit. both more and less helpful than I had hoped.
DM.
Yeah.
I just DM'd you a question. And I totally get if the answer is no. It was just an idea I had.
I don't know that ability. Hold on, I'm going to your sheet on D&D Beyond to look at it.
Shit.
Okay.
Fucking hell. All right, I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna go. Fucking shit, we're fucked. And I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Wait, why would that help any
I was
other
just-
one?
yeah,
Help you?
The leverage, perhaps. Yeah.
You don't have half movement. They do.
Do I not?
Only Alistair and Stormix are at half and exhausted.
Oh.
The rest of you are fine.
I totally misunderstood when you said that.
Yeah, it's only
My
those
bad,
two.
G.
All right.
All right.
So, Stormix, anything else on your turn?
Oh, I'm gonna be a good person. Technically, initiative is a skill check, and I have exhaustion, which gives me disadvantage on skill checks, so I needed to roll my initiative with disadvantage.
Roll again.
Fuck.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna hit reroll initiative.
Do
Right?
you want me to see if I can go even further last?
Okay, so 16.
Okay, so you would not have gone first.
No.
All right, so Elena, you're up.
Okay.
Let me go
Good
back to the
song.
beginning. Begin combat. There we go.
Elite, I should
Fucking
roll
dropped
at
me a lot.
disadvantage too. Should I see if I can go even more last?
Yes.
No, you go last. I'm not worried about it. Elena, go. Oh, it's
Okay,
the next session of the
so-
song.
Here's what I'm actually gonna do, because I don't want to single myself out by running out there. I'm actually going to cast Bless on the three of us in the middle here. So you guys aren't able to hear it, but like some bubbles come out of my mouth as I offer another prayer to Bahamut.
Yeah,
Um,
D4.
You are all blessed. So any attack rolls or saving throws for the duration, you guys will be able to add a D4 in your situational modifiers.
All right, so for Stormix and Cassis, keep track of that because I will not be.
If you right click the top right one allows the person with the electric on them, you can put bless on your character.
All right, so anything else on your turn, Elena?
Cassius.
Do you know where conditions are, Cassius?
Hey, I'm looking right now.
Okay, it's in like the top right of the conditions menu.
Yep, black.
Cool. Awesome.
Anything else, Elena?
So yeah, that'll be my action. No, I'm going to hold. Ready my shield and just brace.
Okay, it is the first abomination's turn. I can click for movement as it. Yeah, it's just gonna swim right there, right up Stormix. You just see it with unnatural speed in the water, having fins just come charging at you.
Shit.
That's okay. We can jump this right now.
Attack. Ah, it was almost an 8, 15.
15 misses.
So as it comes just charging at you, it's just super fast speed. It's not able to slow itself and actually ends up biting into the ground before able to get to you. You're able to step sideways as it slams into the wall. That is its turn. You see the chieftain sit there, and just a grin comes across her face. Varen, you're up. Cassis, you're on deck.
Oh,
I'll just
no.
walk upon the shark that I can only see. I'm gonna dock that right now. Here we go.
Okay.
And I am going to take
How many
a shot
times?
with
How many
my-
times can you use Hunter Mark in a day?
3 times.
Okay.
It's spell level. It's a spell.
Yeah.
So
He cast
however
it
many
once
spells
and
he
he
has.
transferred it, so he can use it again. That's fine.
No, it's timed, so I can't do that again.
Yeah,
It's
it
an
lasts
hour.
an hour. We took a
Yeah.
short rest, so that would have expired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he could cast it again today, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can cast it. That's fine.
I have 3 spell slots, so Hunter's Mark. I'm just gonna cast it anyway.
Yep. Go ahead.
Pew pew pew.
21 hits.
Nice.
21.
21.
And then one more thing.
Oh.
Give me a
Hunter's Mark
moment.
damage, though.
Give me a moment.
Get it, boy. Get it.
Hey.
There we
11.
go.
So you get 5 and then minus another 6 for the Hunter's Mark. So
Nice.
pulling up over the wall, resting the bow on the wall, pulling the trigger, seeing it just glide through the water, hitting the wall as it sinks into the back of the shark. This abomination creature. You still see the tiefling-like horns coming out of the back, and almost the pained face of this person that was just turned, almost screaming against the transformation as it still goes in biting. All right, Varen, anything else?
Song is fire.
That'll be it. I'll end my movement there.
Okay, Cassis, your turn. Stormix, you're on deck.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna swim forward and have my rapier out, kind of like swordfish this guy.
So don't forget you have your D4 bonus because of Bless.
Okay. Yo, the music is wild.
Yeah, this is hype.
Does anyone know this song?
Oh, fuck my ass.
Oh,
Well-
D4 is hold on. D12, 4. Nope, D4 won't help you. You miss on that one.
It's a nat 1. It
Natural
always
one.
misses. So
Yeah,
Bless
go.
doesn't help.
Actually, it's a nat 1. Cassis,
Yeah,
what do you do on this?
I'm gonna kind of like, I'm so lanky, like I'm gonna kind of like make my body into like almost like a stick bug kind of thing, like a swordfish, and just try to lunge forward with like one arm out like far here, and I guess it just goes over the guy's head, and I just float there embarrassed.
So Stormix, you just see Cassis dive forward all smooth with his rapier out, and he just goes mid-water and just kind of like slowly rotates above the shark that's biting below you on your side. Anything else, Cassis?
I heard this song.
No.
White Zombie.
I can't use like a dagger as like a bonus, right?
As a rogue, I'm not sure. Like,
Unless you have the 2-weapon fighting feat, since a rapier isn't light, you would not be able to do that.
It says 2-weapon fighting in like the thing, but I don't know if I have that.
I don't
If I can
think
do it, you
I don't
can.
think so
Yeah.
yet, right?
Yeah, it's a feat to be able
It's
to
a
use it
feat.
with non-light weapons. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a feat, but then it's also if you do a bonus, you don't get to add your proficiency. I think.
Right.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
never mind. I don't want to slow down that thing.
Okay.
But 2-weapon fighting, you take it. Yeah, it has to be.
they have to be both light weapons in order to do it without the feat.
Yeah, well, the rapier I think is just finesse. So.
It's finesse. It's not light. Stormix, you're up.
All right, fuck his shit up.
Punch him,
All
Poppy.
right.
Give him what for?
The old 1-2.
All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna move my ass around to here.
Okay, I'll give you flanking.
Like move around, and oh shit, I see a lot of fuckers in the back. You said there was the one guy that was like smiling.
The chieftain, she's a gal.
Do I like? I'm trying to pay more attention to the ones in the back. Fuck, actually, I only have 15, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, you can barely get to where you're at. I'll let you get there because it's in the water, but you can barely get to where you're at.
Yeah, that's
it.
That's it, buddy.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a look back at the chieftain.
So you see a female
see-
Sahuagin with big, long, like shells and beads, and you're a little bit closer now. You actually see like some human fingers and bones weaved into the hair coming down the front, and she's just sitting there holding the rod, just pointing it at you.
Is she hot?
If you're into catfish sharkfish,
All right, well, it's my business, but
All right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna. You know what? Screw it. As I swim around and see this, I'm gonna point at her, charge up my fist, and smash the fucking shark in front of me.
okay.
Remember you're
fuck.
blessed.
I have
Could
advantage,
be-
right?
Advantage.
Yeah,
and
you
a
get
D4
advantage.
Bonus. I swear,
that
if you
be
miss this, I'm gonna be
vulnerability
so
too?
disappointed in you.
He's got this.
A
Yeah.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Generally, yeah.
Generally,
Bless
most of the time.
Bless doesn't work for damage, right?
No, it's just attack.
Nope, it's just on the
rolls.
attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it did work on damage, it would be broken as fuck.
No, why did
Right.
you copy
Yeah.
that? That was ridiculous.
7 thunder damage. So the electric discharges and just goes underneath
It's
of
in the
the
water. Does
ocean.
it do more?
It's coming out of his glove, so it's localized. So I'm not gonna have it like
It just-
shock
there's, like-
everyone in the vicinity.
There's just like a small shock wave that radiates out
No.
from when I hit it. You just see this
So-
like the water just goes rippling.
Yeah,
Thunder
no,
damage
no.
isn't electricity. Thunder damage is sound.
Ah,
It's
okay.
lightning damage, which is electricity.
7.
But there's
So-
just this deep of boom
And
through the water.
You see all the water ripple forward out and hit him like almost like a force punch underwater as the whole shark's body contorts and the flesh parts of it that aren't fully assembled that split off the side and come off of it.
It's like some shit out of a really.
I would feel that. That's cool.
All right. So
It's like out of a like crazy kung fu
that's it
movie.
for me.
that's it for you, Stormix?
Yeah.
All right. This one swims up behind you coming in.
Bring it, bitch.
It now gets advantage on the strike for being. Wow!
Shit. Miss it. Miss it.
It misses terribly. All right.
That
That's-
is so
that's-
sad.
That is so sad. Wow. Yeah, that's literally all the shit they can do.
Yeah.
All right,
That was sad.
I just use
Alistair,
my
you're up.
power armor to push off once, step on the left side of the other one, point at the thing, at the chief, turn around and do an electric punch, and then smash the one that's coming up behind me with a shield. Bam! Out of my way.
Move, bitch.
Alistair, even with his armor in the water, having a tough time dealing with it, still, or Stormix still being able to deal with what's going on. Alistair, what are you doing?
I
finding
think
my
I'm
combat
going
shit.
to. I'm going to magic missile the one that's hurt.
Okay.
I'm vital right now.
By the way, this was a song from Final Fantasy XIV for one of the bosses.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, this has that kind of boss room kind of
This
thing.
this is the fight the Titan in Final Fantasy.
This goes off.
Yeah. Richard is laughing.
That's 8 damage. I rolled like shit.
Okay, so as you all see the three spectral spears come in and hit this shark again, it's starting to look hurt. Already,
Which
you've
one did
beaten
the
it. It's
magic
not
missile just hit?
the one in front of Cassis.
Okay, just checking.
All right, anything else there? Elena, you're up.
Brilliant.
Is that it? Or you're on deck. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for Alistair to finish what he's doing.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
That's your
I was
movement
seeing
right
if I
there.
could-
You got 15 feet.
Yeah. I know. I was seeing if I could see anything.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Elena.
All right, so from where I'm at, I'm going to push off directly towards Cassius, and as I land, kind of like skidding a bit, kicking up dust, I'm going for a wide horizontal slash with my longsword against the abomination in front of me. Do I get advantage for the flank there?
You are not flanking. You are not to the side.
No, with Stormix.
Yeah, Stormix is flanking with Cassis. They're directly opposite of each other. A large creature? Yeah, sure. I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. So 2 natural 18s for 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that'll be nice. Max damage, so 10.
Whoa. Sorry.
He's so hurt he teleports.
Yeah, apparently. 10, swinging sideways, cutting. You can see where this one being newly formed tiefling, it hadn't even fully finished, like, it was still transforming as you're not even letting the transformation taking place. You're seeing more tiefling at this point than you are shark, even though it's still just frenzying, going crazy.
Sorry, I stepped out to go pee. I heard my name for a second. What's up?
You're fine. Nothing happened.
Cool.
All right. Anything else, Elena?
Nah, I'll hold.
All right. It being mad that you just took a huge chunk out of it, it's gonna go for Stormix.
Okay. Sure.
Because it gets the advantage over there, and it wants that.
Yes, sir.
The one below me to my south.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. It gets a straight roll.
Against
misses either way.
Okay.
Nice.
I punched it, and if I punch it, oh no, that's true. It does not. So yeah, it gets advantage on me. That's fine.
It's still 15.
Disadvantage to anybody but me. So yeah, misses.
All right.
Shield goes up and just smashes its face away from me again.
What? I actually need to edit this real quick. Vision.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah, bummer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't actually change her vision, so I'm not sure what she sees. You don't see, so I'm gonna say she doesn't see, so that's fine.
Yeah, based on the walls that I can see, there's no way that they can see Alistair.
Which is fortunate. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. I'm just seeing this now.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I can find it.
That's kind of when I went, holy fucking shit, we're fucked.
Ooh.
Oh, it does. None of it's in here. Crap. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so.
Oh, from like heavy hardcore metal music to like
dead silence.
Fuck, it just didn't quite missed a note, but okay, we'll get into it. This is gonna be a good one.
All right.
I can't hear the music yet. So.
Oh, there it is. That's it.
Crap, it's gonna take you. Yeah, I can't hear the music yet either, which really, really, really sucks.
It's coming. This is a good one.
Okay, so it's a that, and it is a. So 13. Who doesn't know any better? Stormix. You're kind of blocked by the shark. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's not really my forte. Fuck, I rolled a 2.
Okay. So you all.
Nope.
What are you doing?
It won't help.
What are you doing? Okay.
Nope, I'm taking it.
You all see as this twisted crown of jagged iron appears
No!
on Stormix's head with a glowing glow, and you see from inside the helmet, eyes start glowing. Yeah, you have Crown of Madness.
God damn it! I knew it.
That's what I'm saying. I know that fucking warlock move.
So you must use your action to maintain control over the target, or target makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of every one of your turns. The charmed target must use its action before moving of each of its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally if it no cheat. Okay. So you now, Stormix, being sane, just see Elena as this abomination in front of you that you need to destroy. That is that person's turn, because I'm a dick. Varen, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to reload with my bonus action and then take another shot with my final aura.
Oh,
So as you load the bow and you go to shoot with the floor, doing it in the water is just kind of rough, and you pull and you realize that the back end of the arrow had actually drifted off the string, and so the string snapped forward on no arrow.
that's unfortunate.
The bolt's still just floating there in the water right in front of you.
I guess the bolt stays.
You gonna use your bonus action to reload?
I did already, so I can't do that.
Oh, so that is it, unless you want to move.
I do want to move. I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
And I'm still, like, looking over everything.
There you go. Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Cassis, your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, swing again at this guy.
Advantage, remember the roll's advantage. 20 hits. Roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, so close. So close.
It's okay. I'll do damage.
And sneak attack, too.
Oh, and sneak attack, right? Because you're next to me.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh. It didn't matter, your first roll was good. 8 damage?
That's just sneak attack. The first one was 9 piercing, and then 9.
Oh, 9, and then the sneak attack. So as you jab forward with it, it can't hold the form anymore, and you watch the tiefling male just looks at you, Cassius, and goes, "Thank you."
Damn. Poor guy.
Can you make it
Brutal.
disappear?
Yeah.
There you go. It's gone. Anything else, Cassis?
I kind of want to move. I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
That's about it.
That's it. All right, Stormix, it's your
can I
turn.
use a bonus action to do something?
All right.
You get a
so-
bonus action if you want to use it. I don't know what to do what.
Would I be able to do dodge as a bonus action?
Sure.
Wait, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Sorry about that. You go.
So who can? All right. My turn.
Yep, your turn, Stormix.
So, as per the spell Crown of Madness, I must take my action before movement. So I will use my action to move down and to meet Elena, meaning I only have my movement and my bonus. I have no bonus actions that I'm capable of taking. I end my turn.
Oh, shit.
clever.
Oh, you can resave at the end of your turn.
Oh, thank
You
you.
can roll the save again.
Roll
Will
another
Wiz.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sorry, I said
Some-
will because I'm so used to 3.
Yeah, so I was gonna say
Fuck
someone
me.
played a lot of third edition.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I am using my save face ability. How many people are within 30 feet of me? Is he within 30 feet of me? No! Fuck you, Alistair.
So close.
I get +3.
You
Wait, is it
you
what
do
about
not
me?
you do not save.
Fuck you, Alistair.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
it have to be someone you know?
Got back.
No, it's a specific
Alright,
feature.
so-
Fucking hell.
This guy is gonna swim down this way and actually get behind you, Elena, swing in behind and go for the bite.
Oh my god, I finally know what Storm X is. Fuck yeah.
It took me so long.
Don't
Yeah,
meta.
22 hit.
Don't meta.
keep
Nope,
it
no,
to
no, no.
yourself. All right. So
Yep,
22 to
I
hit,
appreciate
Elena.
Yeah, that'll go.
So as you see Stormix strolling up in front of you, looking at him, wondering why he's coming at you, you see the shark just barely in time swing behind you and actually takes into the big bite out of your shoulder. 17 points.
Fuck.
As it almost rips you backwards in the water, trying to hold your ground here.
Yeah. That's so okay. I get it now. Okay.
Fuck.
That is his turn, though. Alistair, you're up.
Okay, here we go.
Is it the
What?
shark looking rough?
No, the shark
Yeah.
hasn't been touched.
No, that one's fresh. Yeah.
No, the one that's in between them two.
Fuck.
That one's dead.
Blast drops,
Yeah.
guys.
Like I said, I disconnected for a while, so
Yep, refresh.
Oh, I never
Reload-
heard you say
reload your
disconnect.
thing.
For those of you who have my blast, it drops. I lost concentration.
Got it. Okay. It was good while it lasted.
Yeah.
If you drop, just go ahead and reload, Alistair.
and I'm trying to hit. I'm just going to refresh the page because I'm trying to hit escape to do it, and it's not working.
You could narrate your actions while I reload.
Trailer.
So I don't want to get too technical and nitpicky, but I don't think there's anything about Crown of Madness that prevents Stormix from using his reaction to make opportunity attacks.
The charm target must use its
Shouldn't.
action
Yeah, no.
before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack.
No, I'm
That's a
here to
creature.
fuck your shit up. So if you move, I'm gonna hit you.
No, I meant against Baby Shark do 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 do.
Except for the shark is considered an ally
Yeah.
because he's charmed.
Right,
Okay.
he's charmed. Yeah, I forgot it was also charmed.
The
Unfortunate.
target can
Oh,
act
well.
normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if there are none within its reach. But yeah,
Oh! There were none within your reach on your turn.
the charmed target must use its action before moving
Movements.
its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose.
Yeah, so
Target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or none within reach. Huh.
So he used his
Which
action
means-
to move towards you because that was the target that was designated for him to go after. So,
Yeah.
anyways,
I
Alistair,
think
what are
he
you
could.
doing?
Yeah, I wouldn't have made an attack of opportunity because you're my target.
No, I just mean you
Nice
didn't actually
finish.
have to move towards me on your turn because there was no one within your reach.
You know, he burned his action for a reason.
No, I mean he could have acted normally per the letter of the spell. I know that's getting like way too nitpicky and particular
It's
about it. but
Probably, yeah, whatever.
it's-
Alistair, what are you doing?
I'm
It's
fine.
done. It's done. There's no need to. It's just life.
Magic missile for 10 damage.
Okay,
Ooh.
it's actually a pretty good one.
That's nice. Yeah.
Is that it?
Good.
That's it.
All right, Elena.
Elena.
Fuck.
What are you doing, Elena?
You swanging that thing or not?
If. Hmm.
Tell you what, make insight check
Okay.
because right now you just saw
Uh,
Stormix walk towards you.
Yeah.
And my eyes are there's a bright yellow
You
or
you
red
you can
flash from
you're
within.
you're seeing that flash of red within his helmet, and you can just feel there's something wrong. His intent towards you is dark.
It's red, not blue. It's been blue. Now there's a red flash.
Gotcha.
I'm boned.
Do I see that with my passive or no?
No,
Okay.
that was insight. This is
Okay.
what's your passive insight?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna find it before you. Passive insight 14.
No,
Nope.
14.
All right, Elena, what are you doing?
If I attack this guy, I go down. I go down on Stormix's turn, most likely. Okay, so
Where's my music? Damn it!
I'm desperate here because pretty much no matter what I do here, I am fucked on my next turn because I will get tag teamed. I am going to. This is a gamble. I don't know if it's going to work. I am going to shove Stormix.
Okay, so I need a contested strength roll from both of you.
I
I think
believe
that's this and
it's
this and then
athletics.
Yeah, it would be either
And then you can
athletics or
suppress her.
acrobatics, but
Do you-
they're
do you-
the same for me, and I have disadvantage.
athletics.
Yeah, because
Well, you guys are already
are
rolling,
exhausted.
so I won't
I'm
worry about
exhausted. Oh, fucking hell. There we
Okay.
go. 9.
You're pushed back 5 feet.
I can't move back 5 feet because it's in combat. Can you move me? Thank you.
Wait, that was your action or bonus?
That's
an
his action to push.
It counts as an attack action.
Oh, okay.
That's me done. I have 1 spell slot left, and I might need it later, so I'm saving it.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That's you. Their turn. The thing is, it takes that to do that.
Oh, right, because it has to... Yeah. Jeez.
It just maintains, although it switches in your mind, Stormix, to no longer attack, but attack the one on your left. So you're going after Cassis now.
Yeah.
Varen, you're up.
Come get me.
Alright, so.
You cannot really see the shark from your point right now because you have 2 different walls. You'd have to swim up pretty high to be able to see.
Yeah.
You can move south like 15 feet and shoot around that corner.
Okay, can you check the Crown of Madness for me and see if it's a concentration?
It is
It
not.
is.
It is concentration, yes.
I'm gonna reload and then shoot at the queen bitch.
Queen bitch. Love it. Please work.
My mother-in-law isn't in this game.
Yeah, I'll say you have a clear line of sight. Go ahead.
You're threading the needle a little bit.
Yes!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That hits.
So, boy.
5.
Fuck.
Fuck it, we'll take it.
Forces concentration.
Yep.
It
Well,
does,
let's
but
see.
still.
Damage is damage, my guy.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that.
You shoot.
Better than 0.
What's the first
10.
range?
DC 10.
No.
concentration.
What's the first range increment on his bow?
Oh, crossbows are like 100. Like it's...
Yeah, it says it right there, 100, 400.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
he's
couldn't. I
fine.
couldn't remember. I was making sure.
No worries.
Everyone
no
has
worries.
different bows, man.
Yeah, of course.
Concentration. He just has to roll above a 10. Is there a way to just roll a single die?
Yeah, slash R is it?
R, and then
Slash-
space, and then like D, whatever.
Checks, skills. Whatever. Okay.
I think it's technically
slash
a
R,
constitution check.
D20.
It is a constitution check. It's a save.
He
Constitution
rolled
saving
13. He
throw.
rolled 13 on the die, so he's fine.
Yeah, it's a constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
So if they have any bonuses to constitution,
So-
it adds to that.
Varen, as you're watching, you've seen that she's just been standing there the whole time, and even when the rod was extended, there's been barely any movement from her. As soon as you shoot and it lands in the shoulder, looks over and hisses and takes a rod and just swings it above her head in a big circle.
Oh no.
Cassis, you're up.
Can I make it to her?
Barely.
Wait, is it half movement because I'm in water or no?
Nope,
It's just for us.
just for them.
Okay.
We're exhausted.
Just for the guys who rolled bad on their whatever at the beginning.
All
Cause
right.
it's this target up there, like the first target I can see.
Yep, that's the war chick. You're gonna swim towards her.
Yeah, I have 35
Okay.
movement. It only took
So-
me 30 to get there.
As you get here,
Oh,
Stormix
right.
turns around and takes a swing at your back.
Fuck. All right, hit me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Not my family.
Yay! I rolled for shit. An 8.
Let's go.
Where's-
Stormix,
It was
where-
so close to
where-
a 10. It
Where
was
was
so
my
close to a
my natural 20 on that?
Yeah,
I
I miss.
blow Stormix a kiss on the way here.
I'm just resisting it. You see the Crown of Madness, and there's that flash of red, and then as it turns, there's just this slight blue glow in the eyes, and there's a pause for you to get far enough away before it turns red again.
21.
Hits.
Nice.
There it is.
Okay, damage.
Let's go. Okay.
6.
That's all you get.
Yep.
Because no one
But she
else
has
is
to do
around.
it.
It's still another concentration though.
Oh,
As long as you do
can,
damage, that's all you need to do to make them lose it.
Yeah, bonus action.
Natural 20.
You're so good. All right. For my bonus, I'll disengage and just move back. I only have 5 feet left, so.
Okay,
It's
right there.
just- Yep.
All right. Stormix, your turn.
All right, so
You can act normally because there's no one in your range.
correct, which would mean
You only have 15 feet because of
will-
exhausted and
I
rough
do.
terrain.
But I'll use my. I'm going to use my action to move 15, and my movement to move the other 15.
Okay.
So
Damn.
that's where I end up.
Anything for the bonus?
I do not. So that's me.
Okay.
Okay.
No longer has advantage, but still going for a regular
Oh, I'm going to
strike.
make a save.
Oh yeah. Crown of Madness save. Okay.
Fucking hell, 20 there. I'm
Okay.
out.
You safe? Let's roll for
Nice.
this fight.
The red glow goes
Oh.
away.
Oh my god, another.
Hits.
I love those
14.
snake dice.
I'm down.
Bite.
down.
Fucking hell.
Wait, really? You didn't like use?
I don't have enough health. He's got a bigger bonus than my current health. I'm
15
down.
points. As it bites into the back of the
Fuck.
neck, you hear a scream from behind you.
Wait, you didn't heal up or anything?
I didn't
He
have
did.
a chance.
Even with his healed, he got bit twice by the shark already.
Yep.
And then it moves right here behind you, Alistair.
Oh, hi.
Your turn.
I love it.
Oh, hi,
there.
Mark.
Oh, hi,
Mark.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Fuck.
I'm going to go ahead and do another magic missile.
Fuck yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Nine points of damage.
Okay, as this emitting from your hand directly in front of you, just pounding directly into it. There. I'm sorry. Cassis,
Yes, sir.
I need you to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Gotcha. Dex save.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
As you took the rapier and hit the Oh, sorry, Varen. I need you to make one also.
Okay.
As you took your rapier and stabbed into the female Sahugan,
Warlock?
you saw the rod light up with lightning and come at you. That you were able to save. The same for
Nice.
you, Varen. Natural 20. You saw the lightning coming, but you were able to duck sideways before it hit you.
It's a ranged kind of thing.
You don't know.
Like she. Oh, okay. So I was like,
Magic.
is it like Varen like high up somewhere?
Varen's back, but yeah, it's still as the bow hit her. She looked at him, and the rod lit up and went and took a streak of lightning in his direction.
Ah, okay.
All right. So as at the end of your turn, Alistair.
That's it.
All right. We start the next round with the rest of her cohort coming into the action now that you've attacked
Oh,
their
my
priestess.
goodness. We're gonna die.
We start back at the top. Elena, I need a death saving throw.
Do you roll those private?
I am going to be rolling those private. I forgot we voted on that. But I will give you the choice. Which die would you like? The red D20 dragon die, my copper die, or my black and purple die?
I'm feeling.
All three of these are metal dice.
I'm feeling copper.
Copper.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
My 9-year.
Do you need to go, Stormix?
No, my 9-year-old got up and was having a rough time, but I got her back to bed. But I came back and there's like 7 more things in the fucking combat order. Like I was like, okay, we're doing okay, and then I come back and I'm like, fucking hell.
All right.
I don't know if you saw, but a lady's down.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So as
By one.
you're
by the way.
standing,
The hit was by one.
as you're standing there, Stormix, and the creature in front of you is starting to look a little hurt and frustrated. You see her start waving her hand and all the water around her starts turning to ice and covering her body in jagged edges.
I don't like that.
So that is her turn. Varen, you're up.
I'm gonna move to Alina, and I'm going to rest my palm upon her chest and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking somebody else has it. Thank God.
Yeah. I was gonna say you could always teeth the healing potion from my pocket, but that works better.
Thank Morden, the Storm Lord, the Bahamut,
Thank them all.
the Morning Lord. Just fucking somebody thank them.
Anyone, just fucking
Praise them all.
And then I look over to the shark and I cast Hunter's Mark to move my concentration on them.
Okay.
I'm willing to thank Mistopheles at this point. Jesus.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Cassus, you're up.
Okay,
All right, let's see what you got, bud.
I'm going to step up and try to fuck this bitch's shit up a little bit. I feel a little bit safer now that RDJ is next to me. I don't get advantage or anything. No, he's not flanking.
You don't get advantage. You will get sneak attack if you land the hit.
Oh, of course I wouldn't land the fucking hit.
Fuck.
I'm a little bitch. I'm just gonna do my thing. Bonus action. I'm gonna stand behind.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Man, roll
it's
good,
a
roll
save?
good.
Dexterity
Dex save?
dex save.
Okay. Come on. Do something.
Fuck.
No, again.
2 in a row, but
Grab these real quick because I don't want to do it on there. Woo! Come here. Where'd you go? Come back here, you little sucker.
About to get fucking
13,
stunned.
7. As you stab, she just sits there and looks at you and goes, "Ugh, katoa," and you see the lightning on the rod strike down and hit you in the back of your head. You take 7 points of lightning damage.
Shit. Let me put that in.
So, what's your guys' backup characters?
I'm good.
Thinking about
I'm at above full.
I think I'm literally the only one who's in danger here.
Okay, so is that
I'm in danger.
you started backing away?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind Stormix, rubbing the back of my head. Like a kid who just got danger.
As you hide behind Stormix, you see what looks like almost a youngling Senghu and just run forward in absolute rage going at you, Stormix.
That's what I've been looking for.
Yeah, because you're hitting Queen Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a millimeter away from a nat 20. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Shit.
22 will get me.
Yeah, the 22
Okay,
will.
still.
So, just clawing at you. You can see this doesn't have any type of like battle skills. It's just mad and just going at you like a feral being, clawing and just kind of starts scratching you.
It hits my energy armor, and my energy armor just dissipates. That's
Okay.
it. All that happens is my energy armor goes away.
This is a fucking fish simp.
It's a fish. 28 days later. Stormix, you ready?
Okay. So with
That's
that,
a great movie.
So I'm gonna
Alright, Mr. Stark.
punch some motherfucking shit in front of me.
Legal one.
Give him the business.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
That's 23.
That hits.
Go off.
So I'm gonna hit. Why is my dice loading funny? It's all like fuzzy.
Oh,
So
I thought it was
10 points of damage in front of the one in front of me. And I'm gonna be having the flame blade.
Ooh,
What the?
the green flame blade.
Hold on, everything. Sorry, everything disappeared. All the tokens just went out on me when I tried to
Oh,
green flame blade. But yeah, I green flame blade. So in the +4 damage hits fire leaps from my target and hits the main guy.
okay. So as your fire leaps and hits the main one, you see the. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to add that back.
So it's 10 damage to the one in front of me,
Mhm.
and then 4 damage to the.
So
Chief.
as the flame blade leaps and hits the ice explodes and shatters. You take 5 points of cold damage.
Fuck! I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
Thank you for this. That's my fucking pride and joy. That spell.
All right, since now I know that's gonna happen, shit's gonna happen different next turn.
All right, is that your turn?
That's ooh, do I want to?
You gonna move?
I'm not gonna move, but I have a bonus. Is Elena up?
Elena's up.
Yeah,
Prone but
Okay,
conscious.
how's Cassius behind me?
I'm all right. I'm fine. You go off. I'm okay.
I'll save it. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna burn it. I only have one spell left. I'm gonna save it. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. This one rushes up. Same thing. Just going at you full bore.
That's fine. Take your attack, bitch.
Fingers crossed. You're getting swarmed
That's
over
gonna hit.
there.
I know. You still got a abomination.
4
to
points.
worry about.
I can't reach you guys on my
Okay.
turn because I'm still prone.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
good. I'm fine.
I mean,
All right.
you have stuff to
You're
worry
hurt
about
now, so now they get advantage because of blood frenzy.
Miss.
Hey.
Stormmaster is like, I'm not trapped in here with you. It's trapped.
Holy shit, you got no idea. All right, 21 will hit.
Dang. Stormix right now.
13 will miss. I'm still good.
I like this one.
That'll miss.
Fuck yeah.
There's a reason. Ooh.
Oh,
Natural 20 will hit.
God damn it.
oh, and max damage too.
9 points. So as you all see
I'm
Stormix
still
just
okay.
sitting here and just all of these Sanhugas just clawing and ripping and tearing at him. He's just sitting
I'm
there
just going
battering him
Super
left and
Saiyan.
right and just holding it like a boxer, just getting beat and punched and clawed at. You can see little bits of blood coming, but he's holding his own.
I'm still up, you motherfuckers. You can bring it what you like, but I'm still here.
Have you been hurt, Alistair? Are you at max health? I don't
Holy shit,
think so.
I'm
I don't think
one
he's
down.
been hit. Oh.
I'm 1 point down because I didn't roll another hit dice. One
I
hit
literally
dice coming
told
from me.
everyone burn all your hit dice.
Yep, it has advantage on any creature that doesn't have full hit points. 14 hits, right?
Absolutely. You made a
Yeah,
case?
that hits.
Ouch.
13 points of damage as it just bites into your side.
I'm going to burn Channel Divinity here to rebuke the violent.
10,
That
15,
shark guy
20.
has to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the range?
It's 30 feet, and
Okay.
he's well within 30 feet of me.
That I can do.
So
Please, because the music is working with it.
fuck. No, he makes it.
Damn it.
So he takes half damage.
Yeah, he takes half of 17, which is 8 radiant.
Okay, the shark takes 8 radiant.
Yeah.
Okay, Shark's hurt. There you go. As your energy boosts forth as it's biting into Alistair, it actually just makes it clench its jaw a little bit harder. Alright, Alistair, you're up.
Is Alistair okay?
What the fuck?
Alistair's starting to look a little hurt.
A little.
The music is so fucking intense.
As it should be. We're like,
I'm feeling it, bro.
Oh, I'm tanking 5 fucking dudes. You all better think this is shit and fucking intense.
I've seen a DVD like that.
Alright, what are you doing, Alistair?
If I move to there, I can see all that.
I was so excited for this boss fight, and you guys aren't letting me down. This is awesome.
oh god, this is so intense.
The music is helping OD, like, sets the mood, too.
Fucking ready.
This is fun because I have to, like, sit here and fucking think.
I know, right?
Dude, or yeah, usually I'm a caster, so I'm hiding in the back, throwing shit like fuck off. This is like intense.
I'm gonna burn my last spell to. Or do I want to fucking save it?
Fuck some shit. The fuck? Oh, fucker.
I love
Okay,
everyone's
I'll
memes
burn
right now.
I'm gonna burn my last spell to do another arcane missile to try to take this hunter thing out.
Okay.
I'll be back, guys. Let me get my water.
11 damage.
Oh, he's looking hurt. He's looking hurt. He ain't looking so good. Starting to bleed pretty bad.
Finish him.
That your turn?
That's my turn.
Right. Last one rushes up on you, Cassis. I'm assuming that hits.
Ah, damn.
So take 3
Okay.
points of damage from that one. 17 hit. I think 17 hits you, right, Cass?
My bad. I was getting water. What happened?
You take 3 points of damage from a Sanhugo, with the last one running up and clawing at you.
Okay.
And then there's a
Those are 17
17 hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
And then you take another 2 points of damage as another hit comes in at you.
So 5 points.
Yeah, 5 points total.
Copy. Got it.
All right,
My bad.
Elena.
Approximately how injured does the monstrosity abomination to my left
It's not looking good. It's having a hard time holding itself together at this point.
look? Okay. So I grabbed a spear from Stormix earlier.
Okay.
I am going to throw the spear at the abomination.
I think it's a 1d6.
I think it is, yeah. I'm gonna check the range on it real quick and make sure I'm
You got it. It's
okay.
only yeah,
Okay,
20.
it's 20.
You
It's
got
20.
I'll say
Oh,
roll
right.
it. I'll say 1d6 add 2.
1d. So that's
It's 1d6 plus strength.
Yo, I have to roll the hit first.
Yeah.
Strength, and I am proficient.
So, roll the hit.
Here we go.
Ooh.
20. Okay, so that would be 2d6 plus strength, right?
Roll a
For the
1d6. Roll 1d6 plus 2, and I'll double whatever you roll on your first d6. Or you can
that'll
take
be just 2 times 1d6. then.
Yeah, unless you want to roll 2d6, I'll let you roll 2d6. But 3, 6,
8
8.
total.
There you go. As you sit there and you line up and you throw the spear through, you see it actually turn sideways as the spear goes through its mouth all the way down through it, and it just disappears into the body.
All right, then
Down.
I'm going to crouch down and push off from the sort of the wall behind me, and swim over here. And as I'm doing that, I will burn my bonus action to drink that. Oh wait, I can't move that far because I had to do prone shit. Fuck.
Yep, you have half your movement. You have 15.
So I have 15. Okay, well I will use my 15 and then I will still use that bonus action to drink that potion that the person gave me. Like trying to uncork it underwater and try not to lose the potion. So that's 2d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully this gives me okay.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
After your
And that's
turn,
like me tapped.
Stormix sitting here battering all these different things. You see the chieftain look at you, has the rod in one hand, and in the other hand looks at it, and you see a yellow eye appear in the hand, as from the eye, a big old falchion comes out of her hand as she takes it and swings downwards at you. It didn't give me Matt Mercer's bullshit, so I gotta roll manually. Oh shit.
I'm feeling really good about my fucking spear kill right now, I just want to say.
I
was so lucky.
I'm sorry, Stormix.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Natural 20 and a 16.
Oh,
Shit.
Okay, so
Wishing it saved my Rebuke the Violent now.
you take. Hold on, I gotta read all the stuff this does. Ow, my fucking god.
You shouldn't have killed us, baby.
You take 22 points of slashing damage.
Shit!
Oh, Lord.
Is that enough?
Are you still up, Stormix?
I don't think he's there.
I see you lit up, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, the music sounds like Blue Exorcist or like Death Note.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Sorry, I went to get a drink because this is fucking tense. and I need a drink. No, I have 10 hit points left, and 22 is not even fucking close to knocking me dead.
Bro, let's go!
I also need you to
No,
make a
I told
Constitution
you.
saving throw.
Oh my Lord in heaven.
Is what are they?
This is from the main
is this-
chick.
is
This
this
is from
like-
the big chick.
Well,
okay.
how-
Can I tell if this is an elemental type of damage or just like a regular damage type?
Nope, this is a regular damage type.
Okay, fair enough. Then I won't use my reaction. You need a what saving throw?
I need a Constitution saving throw. Please make it. Please make it. Please. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! It rolled to a 3. No, a 9. God.
As
no, I
this barnacle-covered falchion comes forth from the eye in her hand, and she swings downward. Even though you feel the slashing against your body, you feel a sudden pulse as your lungs tighten. Even with the breathing, you can't breathe and start choking and can't. You are incapacitated.
I'm unconscious anyway. The 22 damage takes me down to 0 health anyway.
Okay.
So it makes no difference. I'm unconscious.
I feel like such a fucking asshole right now. All right, Varen, you're up.
This is perfect.
If there's any imitation of what looks like a wolf screaming with anger, and it just sounds muffled at this point, but he is quite furious, so he draws out his weapons on his belt and casts Huntress Mark on the nearest Sanhuan and moves towards them to strike with the dagger first.
Okay, you got 30 feet of movement. Can you make it?
Yes.
All right, so you're moving to... go away. You're moving to here?
Yep.
Okay.
I plunge the dagger into him. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes!
Nice.
Alright, give me a moment. I need to roll this over here somewhere. Because I can't find the fucking spell. So that's a 5, and then on top of that, it's going to be a, Okay, so that's a 11.
Okay, he's looking pretty hurt. Swinging sideways, and you and most of you are able to tell these Sahugans are younger. Like, if you had to compare them, they're almost like teenagers compared to the ones you fought before.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
That's it for me.
All right, Cassis, you're up. As you see all of them harrying Stormix as he looks like this badass, and then the chieftain comes down with this giant blade across him as he just clumps onto the ground,
So
floating in the water.
I have to double check just to make sure it wasn't some sort of acid, cold, fire,
No.
lightning, or thunder damage.
It was straight slashing damage.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I can't do anything against that.
I'm gonna try
I
to.
knew it. I knew it last turn. I should have done that bonus action, but I didn't do it.
I can't believe I rolled a natural 20. I still got it sitting here on my desk.
I had 10 hit points left. It would have hit me fucking hard either way.
So he's down.
Yeah, Stormix is down and bleeding on the ground.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to just start swinging, I guess.
Start blasting.
Yeah.
Somebody get my ass the fuck up.
Like
I got you. If we can keep you until my turn.
I just put it up in wildemount.
Yeah, I don't have it, and I don't have anything to bring you up.
No worries. If you can get my ass up, it's gonna be beneficial.
Okay, what are you attacking?
The one right next to me. I'm trying to just get rid of.
The one on your left?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Sneak attack too.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Come on, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
God, this Final Fantasy music is just it. This is the shit.
This goes off. Honestly.
This is the dude on my left, right?
Nice.
There you go.
Fucking 16
Taking
points
the
of damage.
rapier
You
sideways,
messed
just
this shit
jabbing
up.
it through it. You hear it
Nice.
I'm like annoyed that like all of these people are like all over the place. So I'm going for it.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and then I'm gonna come around and behind Varen.
All right. It's this
And I'm
one's
just gonna
turn.
tap him. I'm gonna tap him on the back, like, and point to them, like, you know, if you point to. Yeah, I'm just gonna point at Stormx's body.
This one rushes forward at you, Varen.
Birds.
Have you taken any damage, Varen?
I'm a defender, so you lose on that.
Have you taken any damage?
I have taken no damage.
Okay, so I should not have rolled an advantage there. So 8, 12.
It's still a miss.
Okay, so that's fine for that one, and then I got to roll and it's a multi attack, so he swings one more time with his claws. Normal roll.
What did you say?
That's
about
another
your
miss.
defender?
Yes,
What is?
Yeah, I had no idea what you were saying there.
I think he was trying to say that 15 misses him.
I think it matched his DC, but he was the defender, so it missed.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay.
All right, death saving
death
throw.
save
Stormer.
time.
Or sorry, I have it. Which die would you like?
Hold on, let me pull up your shit. Wait, why can't I get you? No, what color? Oh fuck.
I don't know, but don't pick the one that's showing a 1 right now.
No,
It's
I
a
want,
bad omen.
I want the gold with the gold edge with the red. Yeah, that one in your left hand. No.
This one?
The gold with the red. Yes.
Oh, the Julian die.
Yeah, gold and red.
It actually has a dragon on it as the D20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, there is your
I
first
don't
death
care.
saving throw.
I don't care about the dragon. I just care about the gold and red because it
All
fucking
right.
matches my shit.
True.
yeah. Yep. That means it's lucky.
This
I'm
one
hoping.
runs up. Yeah, it's gonna run up here and go at you, Varen.
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna put the death saving throws into my? I won't say if you put it into my
Nope.
character sheet. Are you
Hang
not
in
gonna put it
there.
in Are you not gonna put it in my character sheet so I don't even get to know?
Nope.
Nope. I didn't get to know
Fucking
when I
hell.
had mine either.
Oh shit! I'd like to at least know.
It's just
Like I'm not gonna tell anybody, but I'd like to fucking know.
The suspense.
No, that's not
suspense
suspense.
is quite
that's
literally killing you.
Shit. That's shit. Like I'd like to know. If I know, I won't tell anybody. But
Man, these guys are rolling absolute dog shit against you, Varen.
Thank God. That's
There
why.
you go.
There's one. All of them harrying you like crazy. You find you don't need a Constitution
Oh
saving
my
throw. You're
God.
fine.
I have
It's only
to.
for boss lady.
Oh, for
concentration.
concentration.
For Hunter's Mark, yeah.
This one runs up here. That one also gonna actually roll damage. Look at that.
God damn.
God, fuck the ads, man.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to focus on.
Okay. You lose
Okay, I lose
concentration.
Yep.
Damn.
All right,
And that was your
Alistair.
last slot too. Shit.
Oh, that's it. You're out for the day.
Alistair, you're up.
All right, who's looking hurt?
Well,
Wait,
you
wait,
see,
wait.
you can't through the bodies. Stormix is on the ground. He's down.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about enemies around me.
Oh, enemies? The one directly in front of Aaron has been hit.
All right, I'll smooth to here, and I'll shoot him.
Oh my god.
This is kind of like
Are you
that
shooting
sad
from above?
heroic. You trying to move up? You trying to move right here? CJ?
Well, okay.
Going through my spell book to get ready to throw a spell at that guy.
Okay. Let's put you right there for now.
Is your book waterproof?
This?
Spellbooks are a good point.
Magical, so I'm gonna say yeah.
I think there are magic items, so they are waterproof.
Oh, that's sick.
I think part of the magic used to copy spells makes them like
yeah, no, magic scrolls and things like that. Magical items are more sustainable than regular.
That
items.
hits. Roll damage.
nice. It's like fire too, so it like boils the water as it goes through.
Yep.
Yeah. So you see
Yeah.
this fire sphere come in and go over top of Cassis and between you, Varen, and the water. And even though it's fire, as the thing's
What?
yelling in your face, it actually goes down its throat into its belly as you watch it just gurgle and
Ooh,
go down.
fucking sick.
All right, Alistair, anything else?
That's all I got.
All right, Elena.
Okay, so so if I take this movement path, I add
I
10
can't
feet for
see
squeezing through
anything.
allied spaces.
I don't see your movement path.
But I can
Yeah, I don't
make
either.
I can make this.
Yep, you can make that.
Um,
Pump it.
and I will pump.
One. Paladin. One.
I will pump
Just one.
10.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll pump 10 of my lay on hands
Fuck yeah.
into Strong Mix.
Okay.
I'm keeping 5 in case there's another emergency.
See, I'm a dick paladin when I play paladins. I like my whole thing is paladins is, yep. I will reach. Oh, absolutely. No.
You doing anything else, Elena?
I don't really have bonus actions. So I will simply hold.
Okay. That is the
That's-
end of your turn.
That's the number one reason I wanted to play a conquest paladin in our last campaign, because the whole thing was I wanted to be able to be, a paladin that reaches down and grabs somebody, hit them with 1 hit point, look them in the face as they wake up, and just go, "Get your fucking ass moving," with 1 hit point. Over and over and over and over. Like a level 20 paladin who is capable of doing like 50 or 60 or whatever the hit point level is there, and just giving them 1 fucking hit point and being at max level or close to it because I'm a paladin, and being like, "Get your ass moving, you got 1 hit point."
Okay, so you see
permission to die.
you see
No,
the
exactly. Fuck you.
Yeah.
1 hit point.
you see this you see the Sahuagin warlock sit there, and after you raising him to get up, she's been slightly chanting as she puts her hand on the ground, and from between the cobblestone and rock, tendrils of dark energy start coming up and whipping about. I need Stormix and Elena to make it is strength saving throws.
Strength saving throws, you say?
Are the rest of us okay?
It's just those two.
Fuck, it was supposed to be a 17. 4.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wow, twins.
We suck.
That one, and why are all my dice over
We're so close to an
here?
18 too.
Is this
Oh,
that?
we're-
You both take
Fuck.
4 points of
We're in
damage.
trouble.
I'm unconscious.
God damn it.
How are you
Wait,
unconscious?
4.
Oh, no.
I gave you
Sorry,
10.
you're right. You give me 10. Sorry.
You take 4 points of
what damage type?
you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Ah, no, I don't.
Are you
I take
immune?
2.
You take 2.
I'm
Okay.
resistant.
Both of you cannot take reactions until its next turn, as these tendrils
Its
are
next
whipping
turn,
about and
or-
slapping you. Yeah, until its next turn,
Fuck. Brutal.
and
Okay.
then she backs away.
Oh, you wench.
Fine. I don't care.
You-
Fuck it.
No
I
reaction.
don't care. Nope. I can't. So I don't care. Fucking
Oh.
back off. I'm gonna be some shit. I'm gonna beat some fucking ass here.
Baron,
I'm
you're
gonna
up.
right here. I'm gonna murder some fuckers.
You're up,
Baron,
Baron.
okay.
Cassis, you're up.
Okay.
Baron.
All we need to do is
Cassius.
clean up shop here, and we can go beat her down.
Yeah.
Cassius, take an extra second because I gotta piss.
It's Varen's turn, so it's Varen Chan.
Yep, Baron, go.
So I look over to the one on my right, and I'm like, "You're next!" And I slam the butt of the hammer right into his abdomen. That'll be bonus action, actually. So no proficiency bonus.
Ah, Poopy.
You go.
So it's just gonna
you go
hit
to
the wall
swing.
behind.
You go to swing, and it just stands there and catches the hammer and parries it to the side.
Fuck you, I'm ripped.
And then, as it parries, I'm just gonna swing in the dagger. This is an actual attack. To the natural
Nat
20.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Balance.
swing it right through the forearm that he used to catch the hammer.
Ooh, are you gonna
And-
try to cut his hand off?
That would be a
Nice.
9.
Nice.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Okay, as you do, swinging down, you see it almost sever the hand. It kind of just hangs on by the skin as it grabs it and tucks it underneath, still growling at you. It's looking hurt.
That's fucking gross, but good on you.
Nice.
Cassis,
I'm gonna run up. Well, not run up, but I'm gonna swim a little here and attack.
Stabby, stabby. Come on, roll hot, roll hot.
Come on, fuck
Oh.
You swing sideways going for the
Motherfucker.
rapier, and it actually takes its half-severed hand and flings it. The hand comes off, hitting the rapier and moving it to the side.
I'm just gonna look at it. It's disgusting.
You just have a severed.
Whoa.
You have a severed hand on your rapier now that really had no effect on the creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like a shish
wait,
kebab.
would that take the hand off? No. 'Cause of it, yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
You gotta take extra time. Take extra time here.
Well,
so
no,
it's
because
not
I gotta
easy.
pee too.
I'm good. I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no,
Stormix.
I haven't seen-
No,
I
if
haven't-
anybody wants to take a break now.
Nah, go. Do your turn. Do your turn.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do my normal attack with green flame blade on top of it.
Don't forget to stand up first.
I'm hitting this. Oh, good call. Thank you. I'll use half my movement in order to stand up from prone. Attack this motherfucker on my southeast.
Fuck him up.
Oh, fuck. Does 12 hit?
No, meets.
Damn.
You go to punch,
Fuck.
and he actually just kind of
Okay.
does like the hip twist sideways as you swing into the water.
Oh, sorry, did not mean to move. Then with that, yep. Is anybody down? Like I got up. Do I see anybody who is unconscious?
No, everyone has been
Does-
hit, but no one looks dead.
Does anybody seem like? Does anybody seem like they're in absolute shit?
No, I'm far from that.
I'm about half, so I'm pretty okay right now.
Same. I'm about half.
Yeah, everyone's
All right.
battle worn, but no one's hurting.
Then I'm casting as a bonus action Sanctuary on myself.
Lit.
Sweet.
And I'm then going to take my 15 feet of movement and move up here.
Okay.
These two Sahugans can take
Both of
their
them are gonna take their
wisdom save DC 14.
attributes.
True.
Wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Nope.
Alright.
That one. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, they have the opportunity to be able to make an attack of opportunity against me.
Yep, and it's actually gonna bite towards you.
That's fine.
Fingers
You're
crossed
hurt,
here.
so it gets advantage.
Ah,
22
Ah.
will hit.
And I can't use my reaction. Fuck.
You take 2 points of damage as it bites and kind of rips part of the back of your ankle.
That's fine. I'm still up.
oh, thank God.
All right.
So I've complete my movement and I move up to the master one.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. This one goes,
Fucking shit, this is tense.
and
Absolutely.
seeing you rush after that after its master, it's going to bail. Varen and Elena, you get opportunity attacks.
Nope. No, I don't.
No, you don't because of no reactions. Only Varen does.
Yep.
Fuck, Varen.
As soon as I see the one rushing away, I'm just gonna sling my dagger right into his back.
Okay.
Come on, roll hot, roll hot.
Come on, boy.
Fuck.
11? Does 11
You
hit?
go to sling the
Shit.
dagger, and it misses, and you see it stab into the stone on the tower in front of him.
All you can hear is just a muffled growl.
It comes at you, claws swinging.
Wisdom save, bitch.
Oh, right.
Wisdom save.
We'll negate that. Don't worry about
21
that
will
one.
hit. A 21
no.
will hit, but you have to make a wisdom save first.
He failed it. Yeah, well, it's his turn now, so.
11?
Fails.
Nice. Sanctuary coming in
Does,
clutch.
does not
Okay.
make it.
So he doesn't
So
make it.
There's
He's
a
got-
flash on my chest, and it blinds him, and he cannot make his attack against me.
Did this one already make the saving throw?
It has to make it again every single
For
time they
every
attack.
Okay. You're attacking boss, and they don't like
That's a
that.
s-
He hasn't even touched
Shit.
Ah,
He
okay.
makes it, but he has to make his attack roll.
Since you're
Come
hurt, he
on.
gets it with
Come
advantage.
Oh my
Okay, yeah, that hits. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Buddy. Okay, not
What's it
bad, not bad.
I'm
Not
up.
bad.
I'm still awake. I'm at 2 fucking hit points. But I'm good.
Um,
Stomach is fucking
Cassis,
down
you get your attack of opportunity.
This is it. This is my shit.
Come on, Cassius. Cassius, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
It's not my
This is what
turn
I
yet, is
do.
it?
He's running away
You get
from
an
you. You
attack
get
of
attack of opportunity.
Oh, sick. Okay.
This is full protect the queen.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Damn. Fuck.
The way
Trying to swing, you just can't do it in
Nope.
time. Wisdom saving throw for this guy. Natural 1.
Nope, natural 1. Fuck off.
Nice. Nice.
I have, still, it's up.
All right,
I'm
Alistair,
good.
your turn.
Fuck you.
Help us out here, buddy.
Elena, you're next.
Holy
Who
fuck.
looks hurt?
The only one that looks hurt is either the queen back here, or you have to hit the one that's closest to you.
God.
Oh yeah, I'll start taking out the little ones.
Okay.
This
Damn.
music works really well right now.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is wild right now.
I don't think I have ever been so stressed during a D&D combat.
Oh my god.
15.
God
It's-
damn it, you better hit.
It's
Yes!
Oh my god, I just popped like 9 knuckles in my neck with a.
You have knuckle in your neck? What the fuck?
You know what I mean.
That new anatomy.
I promised myself I wouldn't have more than 3 drinks during tonight, but holy shit, I've had 7.
I don't blame you. You need it.
Holy crap, I'm down in 2 hit points.
As Alistair
Again.
flings the firebolt forward, it hits this last one, and he's barely holding on, just sitting there clawing at the back of Alistair's armor, trying to stop him from getting to his queen. Anything else there, Alistair?
Nope.
So
Wait, firebolt.
fucked for
did
tomorrow.
what?
Elena, your turn.
Oh,
Oh god, how are they looking? Who's hurt? Who's
So
not
the
hurt?
two
in the
Sanhugans, the Sanhugans on your left and immediate left and right have not been touched.
Oh my.
Fucking hell.
The one
Sit up
behind you
north and
is
south.
just the one on the south is just barely hanging on,
Okay.
and roll an insight check for the queen.
Me or Elena? 'Cause
You.
she's the one going.
You, because you're the only one that's able to see this.
Alright. Well, if I'm rolling it, can you pull me into a side channel so that only I know?
I'm just gonna message you.
Okay, fair enough. Insight, you said?
Yeah, insight. And Elena, what are you doing?
God, I have that on. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
mess
gonna
with me up.
keep
Fucking
it simple.
15. I know she was.
I'm going to swim over to this corner here, and I'm going to, as I'm coming past, go for like a backhanded slash on the one on the south.
Yeah, the one on the south's hurt, but the west and east are fine.
Okay, go ahead and swing on the
Yeah.
one on the south.
Okay, Bahamut, if you're listening, I really need some luck right now.
Oh,
12 to hit.
dude, it was so close to a 20. It was so close. As you take
I
the
saw
sword
it.
and swing,
I
you
hate-
have to
I
stop
like-
yourself short because it ducks and you almost hit Stormix instead.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. I love the fact that the dice show up because it's so fun, but at the same time, it's such a pain in the ass because, like, no, it wasn't almost that. It's such bullshit. Like, it doesn't do that.
All right,
No.
anything else, Elena?
Ah.
Okay, no. I don't really have bonus actions, so I'm,
All right.
I'm done.
You all see her standing there. She looks forward towards you, Stormix. Hold on 1 second.
Don't do it. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope.
Sanctuary's still up.
Do it, but don't do it.
So
Do it,
in
but don't
a
do it.
fractured comment, she looks at you and goes, I could use the help of landwalkers like you. Those surface dwellers and boat riders hunt us with their hooks and harpoons. Those surface dwellers are more landwalkers, commit more evil than all else. Come back when you want to talk. As you see her start casting and her form vanishes.
Oh my! Like, this isn't Dimension Door or anything.
It might be, but I have 0 spells left. Let alone the fact that I don't have the ability to dispel or counterspell.
Yeah, none of us can counterspell.
Fuck! It's my favorite move.
Yeah, Varen, you're up.
So I'm gonna use the left pillar as a base to launch myself towards the definitely wounded son of a bitch. Readying my dagger for a plunge.
Before she can leave, can I make a quick... Like when she says, come back when you're ready to talk, can I just go, I'm always ready.
Mm-hmm. Are you... Is that...
I will.
You tell me what you're trying.
Reaction.
You tell me what you're trying to achieve by that.
I
Is that like intimidation? Is that
no,
persuasion?
I'm a persuasion. So when she says, "Come back when you're ready to talk," I will just say, "I'm always ready to talk." As a persuasion, like seriously, like let's end this. Like I don't want to be fucking hit again. Like,
Okay.
Please stop.
Roll a persuasion check. I will tell you that the DC is 15.
Oh, okay.
It's good. Oh, shit. I rolled a 3.
Alright, I paused the game by accident.
I get cut off. I'm in a fucking helmet. I choke a little bit. Water boils up into my helm, and I just go, I'm hawk.
Alright, Varen, do your thing.
So I use the base of the wall to my left and plunge myself towards the definitely wounded son of a bitch and plunge the dagger right into his back.
Okay. Roll to hit. I'm so fucked for work tomorrow, but it's so worth it.
Nice.
You can't not kill him. So as you go forwards, Stormix, you just see this splatter of blood come from behind you, like splattering your back and then in front of you in the water. As Varen, you stab, breaking the spine in two as the dagger actually goes through the body and comes out the other side.
And I'm going to use my momentum to use my light hammer to bonk the guy on the right.
Alright.
Nice.
Roll damage.
No proficiency bonus.
No proficiency bonus.
So that'll be a 2.
Okay.
What?
That's your turn?
What?
That's your turn, Varen?
Why is that?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, sure.
Because it's offhand.
Right, yeah, two-handed.
Yeah,
two
so
weapon
Castus,
fighting.
your turn.
You don't get ability modifier for damage.
You can get there.
I'm gonna attack from 1 to Stormix's left, I guess.
Okay.
How's that one looking? Has it been touched?
These two guys have just, like, the one on the right just now got touched. The one on the left's never been touched. And your Stormix looks beat to shit.
I'm gonna try to get aggro on the one on the left.
My armor may be dented, but I'm sitting here as very Captain America. Like, bring this shit on. I will do this forever.
I can do this all day.
Absolutely.
I didn't hear no bell.
15 hits.
15?
Yeah, by the way, like, there's like 4 people that are players. Like, if you right click on your thing in the bottom left, there are like 4 people of the same pink.
Yeah, no, I changed them.
Pick a different color. It's because Cassius has green and I have blue, but they're
4 pinks and purples.
Yeah, there's like
Judah
magenta.
has like a slight purple, but they're Alistair, Elena, and Varen all have pink.
Yeah.
I'm actually purple, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
And as far as I can see, Elena
There.
just changed to gold.
I just went to red.
Yeah.
I went to red to totally
Alistair and
change.
Alistair and Varen both still have pink.
Yeah.
Anyways, Cassis, roll your damage.
That hits, okay.
Yeah, 15 hits.
And sneaky or not?
Yeah, you get sneak because people were within 5 feet.
Lit. Okay.
Sneaky bleaky comrade. 7.
Aw,
So 6.
almost. It's looking pretty hurt. The one on the left.
So 7 and 3, so 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking nice and hurt as you stab into it. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to attack the one on the left. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right, Stormix.
Ooh, my turn? Who's more hurt, left or right?
Left.
All right. Left, fuck you up.
Sanctuary will drop if you attack.
Okay.
19 hits.
19 to hit.
It hits. As soon as you said "fuck you up" and the music started.
Yeah, the music.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll fuck you up, and then a mean guitar riff.
As you go over and you swing sideways, you punch, and Captain America, like watermelon the head, it just explodes.
I'll move 15 feet forward and I'll take the reaction.
It doesn't attack.
Oh.
Fine. Fuck it. Do I see the fucker that teleported?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, it could have just been Misty stuff.
That's true. That's a good point. It wasn't necessarily a dimension door.
Yeah,
Even though if it was me, it would have been a dimension door.
yeah, I love it. That feels so cool. I've never gotten to cast it, but it looks cool.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
It's just
6.
water and moving, and you can't tell.
That's it. So that's my turn. I punched a motherfucker and I went, fuck it. What do I see?
All right. It's this one's turn. It just starts swimming straight up. It's just trying to swim away. So Cassis and Varen, you get attacks of opportunity on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely taking it.
It's a fucking movie. I don't know this thing.
Ah.
13 hits.
Oh.
17
oh.
hits. They both hit.
Ooh, I love this music.
8, 10, 18. Yeah, between the two of you, as you both hammer and rapier at the same time, one, you actually stab like into the back, Cassis, as the hammer comes from the stomach and forces it the rest of the way onto the hammer forces it the rest of the way onto the rapier.
I'm gonna put my hand out to fist bump Varen. I don't know if he hears me.
I don't have like the complete right music for this right now, but we're gonna go down.
That track was good.
We are out of combat.
Does Varen fist bump me back?
Hmm?
Does Varen fist bump me back, bro? Let me hanging?
I'm plunging the dagger into his back.
Right, he's dead. That's what I just said.
Yeah. No, I had put my fist up so you can fist bump me. Because we comboed.
Oh, well, I tap the hand as it hits on my back, as in thanks.
totally aloof to the concept. Elena, you notice in front of you a long rod on the ground.
She dropped it? Holy shit.
I will walk forward and I'll grab it.
You can see it's a adamantine rod that's tipped with a glowing crystalline on top. And when you look at the top, it actually looks like an eye.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
How much we got left on our
Okay.
helmet?
I will say,
I
as
look over to Alina and give it a little nod, as in to see if she's going to give it to me or not.
Could I see that?
and on my turn, I will continue to move forward in order to try and look out for the person
I
who
will.
teleported.
I will turn to Varen.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a couple things in different orders here. How far are you moving away from the party, Stormix?
As far as my
Exhausted
I'm
ability, Ken.
I'm at half movement. So
Okay.
like since there's nothing near me, I will
Yep.
take the full 30
Okay.
if possible.
Yep.
Like up at the
You-
angle because it looks like this moves up.
Your perception
But I
check
will-
was bad enough. You didn't see anything. Just hold on 1 second, Cassis. What are
How
you
much
doing
time?
in this moment with everything going on?
I just want to check in to see how much time we have on our helmets.
Down there, the fight. The fight didn't last that long. Just swimming down. You probably have about half an hour. It's been about half your amount of time.
Okay, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna try to tail Stormex just to see where he's going.
So you tail. All right. Elena and Varen and Alistair. Now, what do you two got something going on, and Alistair, you're with them. So what are you two doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Varen. Gotta think about this for a sec.
And you said something, right, CJ?
Yeah, I said, can I see that for a moment?
You can't really talk in the water.
No more than you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Oh.
have been.
I think I'm pretty much the only one who really can't talk.
Yeah. I'm kind of
Oh.
letting it slide. D&D fantasy. I'll let it slide.
To be
Okay.
fair, the whole like when you take a potion or you're able to breathe underwater, there's
air for you to talk.
it's like whales.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, okay. I see.
I mean,
Right.
when I was a kid, I grew up and I went over to my grandmother's pool, and my brother and I would have this thing where we go back and forth and try and like
Scream
say
underwater
phrases.
and talk at each
Right.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, you try and like get the other person to understand what it was, and that was a game, and it was hard. But in this world, it's more clear for longer, and that's what magic does. Because you're able to breathe underwater, it's like whales. You're capable of understanding to a more normalized distance.
I think it really depends if the magic is converting water into air or if it literally lets you take oxygen out of water.
For
Like,
fucking
Yeah.
sake of playing tonight, I don't really give a shit. Just have your conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
well, it
fair.
actually doesn't matter because I wasn't planning on saying anything anyway.
But you guys can talk. So respond to Alistair if he's talking about like just talk.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn to Varen. I'm gonna just sort of slight subtle nod, take one sort of last look at the rod, and as I'm like turning over, you notice that Elena's blind eye, the like off yellow one, is starting to glow a little bit, just with a slight like goldish yellow glow. And as I hand off the rod to Varen, the glow sort of intensifies, and two glowing like golden white wings sprout out of her back, and I will swim full dash upward and try to see where the bitch witch went.
Okay.
So,
Perception check.
So hold on. So you just sprouted wings.
Wings, yep.
Can you describe the wings with which you just sprouted? This is very meta, but seriously, within the game, can you describe?
glowing yellow gold bird's wings, about
Okay.
I'd say like a good 8 or so feet across, fully outstretched.
Ooh, okay.
you develop
and there are. Go ahead.
but you developed like you took a moment and summoned within yourself these golden.
I wouldn't necessarily say summoned, more so as there was something that was built up and released, and then like
Fair
four
enough.
wings, like two large wings and then two smaller like ancillary wings below. And then I'm going to use that to propel myself upward.
But they're sorry, I had to sneeze. And fuck.
Loud ass sneeze, bro.
It's perfect.
I try to let go of the caps lock.
Anyways,
My shits. But you develop these wings, and they're feathered wings.
Yeah, sort of like birds' wings.
But
Okay,
with two
fair enough.
extras.
There's four.
Yeah, there's two little extra ones.
Yeah, like below the main
Well,
wings.
Right,
like
so you have-
angelic.
you have two that come out of your like shoulder blades, and two that come lower, like
Yeah.
towards the hips.
Sort of like something like that.
Okay. All right, but
All right.
they're feathered wings as opposed to bat or
Correct, yeah.
skeletal.
Feathery bird's wings.
All right. So as
like I said, a little bit of meta.
A little.
as,
I can taste the meta.
as Elaine
But
as
it's
Elena
important.
has-
It's important meta.
as Elena
Yes.
takes off upwards, roll me a perception check. Varen and
Yes,
Alistair,
sir.
what are you two doing?
Could I see?
Who's rolling you a meta?
Ho-
Who's
hold-
rolling
20 fucking 3.
23.
Who's rolling the meta check?
No meta check. Elena's rolling perception because she wants to look for the sorcerer.
Okay,
I'm
fair.
still holding
That's
my
fine.
hand out to see the rod.
I know. Hold on. You don't see anything
Nothing, huh?
besides the one guy that's he killed him. So yeah, you don't see it. You see nothing.
Damn.
Alistair, you're holding your hand out towards Varen still.
I look over to Alistair, and hand over the rod, but I ask politely, I would like the rod back, because I'm going to keep it for safekeeping.
Depends on what it does. Whether we're going to give it to that lady or not.
I let go of the rod and let Alistair do the studying.
Now I'll sit down and I'll do an identify real quick.
While he's identifying, DM, how big is the rod? Because I want to know if it could fit into the backpack or maybe behind the cloak.
It's about 6 feet tall.
Damn it.
Shit.
Never mind.
How big is the rod, no homo?
A rod is normally like 2 feet.
This is like a full walking stick that's been turned into a rod.
Yeah, like more of like a staff. Than
Yeah, more of a staff than a rod.
With an eye,
Shit.
tip, right?
It has a glowing crystalline eye orb in the top of it.
And that means we can't stuff it in Stormix's magic
Right.
box.
I
either.
sent Alistair exactly what it is and what it does. There's nothing more than what is said on that page.
Okay.
Stormix, as you're rushing forward, looking, trying to find or see what's going on, you do notice that Cassius is following.
Wait, it was Alistair who did the identify, not me.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm letting him identify, but that takes 10 minutes because he's out of spells.
Okay, fair.
So I'm jumping
Sorry.
to you two for a minute while the rest of that happens.
Yeah, I'm watching to see where he's going.
Yeah, I'll continue to search around for the main Sahugan.
I'm mostly following because I don't know if he's been charmed again before she left. Like, I didn't check for any of that kind of stuff.
Make insight check.
Yep, nope. 7.
He's not charmed. You don't know what he's doing, but he's not charmed.
Gotcha. I'll just keep an eye on him.
To you spend the next 15, 20 minutes following Stormix and Stormix as you're trying to move around the water. There's just no signs of a creature here.
Can I make a perception check in order to be able to see if I can find?
You can roll another one. You can certainly try. I'll be honest. Barring a natural 20,
Yeah, it's high.
Yo, if you do that, bro.
I literally rolled a 19.
15.
Naturally.
15. Yeah. So, yeah, I know. I'm gonna spend my turn. Like they told me that they needed to talk, so I'm out here. Like, okay, I get it. You want to talk, so I'm here to talk. You disappeared, so I'm out here. Like, hey, 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 hey. Shit's up. I get it. I will blow these people the fuck off if you will tell me what is going on.
With Cassius like 15 feet behind you.
Yeah.
Basically.
All right. I'll say enough time's gone by then. Elena, do you come back down?
So I haven't seen anything at all, right?
You're
Besides
it's just the debris movement
the two
and
running
water.
away and
You see Alistair, or you see Stormix and Cassius going around trying to find. They're going all over the place looking, but and
In the
you
meantime,
keep following Cassius.
Yeah.
All right, and then
can I
Elena.
loot them?
Yeah, one sec. I'm going in order here. Elena, you coming back down, or are you gonna stay up there and just keep looking?
I'm actually going to continue to go upward.
Okay, if you go too much more, you're at the surface.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt anyone would be able to hear it from down there, but Elena just sort of lets out just this scream of rage, which really just comes through as bubbles, and continues going just full beam up.
So you're continuing to go, probably break through the surface at that point.
Yep.
As you go upwards, Varen and Alistair. Alistair, we'll say it's been your 10 minutes to know what this is.
Okay. At least from what it seems, it's not too dangerous.
What does it entail? Like, what does it do exactly?
The lightning strikes that you were experiencing during the fight. It can do that a couple of times.
Alright.
Um,
And not a way to raise this island?
In a totally non-meta way, have I ever heard the name Ukatoa?
history check.
Actually, that's a
And
good point. Would I have heard of that, given
history check.
Or
where I've been?
Let's put it this way. Alistair asked, so I will say history. Because of Elena's past, I will say history. Anyone else who's proficient in history, I will let roll.
Nope.
No.
Natural fucking 20.
Fuck yeah, we.
So,
Nice.
So
Ark,
as we go through
every
this,
everything you know about Ukatoa, you know about Ukatoa.
oh, absolutely. Natural fucking 20.
And
I came down
23.
here and people said Ukato and I went, oh fucking shit.
from
What
my
I-
history?
Alistair, hold on. Elena, you
Oh,
don't
go
know.
ahead.
You don't know shit.
Okay.
You know you've heard the name Ukatoa and you've heard it referenced in as a deity.
Got it.
Alistair, you connect with Ukatoa and the rod and what you saw from the Sanhugan of the Eye, that this rod isn't what was all the power. This was just a physical representation of that power. you collect that this wasn't what actually sunk the island. It was she must have been some type of vessel for Uk'otoa, being that demigod that he is ruling the sea. And from what you know a fair amount about him and how he's kind of the ruler of the sea over here, and most people fear him if you're a sailor. So that's all I have for those checks.
Okay.
I had a natural 20.
No, you had every like Stormix. I'm saying Arc. Everything that you know as a person about Uk'otoa, you know.
Okay.
Like all of that knowledge that you want to metagame with, you know all of it about Uk'otoa.
Nice.
Okay. So basically, I know, like, I heard the term Uk'otoa when I came down here, and I went, oh, fucking shit.
Yeah. Like, after the combat, looking around for her, and he remember seeing the eye in her hand and the falchion that was summoned. You, as you're wandering around, you go, oh, wait, Uk'otoa, oh, crap.
Okay. So, shit. So here we are. I've been looking for this person, and I've gone, okay, this Sanhugan has been like, hey, there's more I want to talk about. And I went like, okay. But they didn't hear me. So I darted after them in my slow ass stupid shit. And I went and I swam up to the top of this thing, and I went, hey, what's going on? And they did not get back to me. And all of my people behind me were like, found the rod and like identified the rod. And I'm like, hey, person. You're like, Uk'otoa. And I'm like, I get Uk'otoa is a thing. We should talk. Because you said we should talk. And nothing happens. So after nothing happens, I'm going to like take like 10, 15, 20 minutes to like sit at the top of this stupid fucking hill and be like, hey,
Do we have that
hey.
thing on the helmet?
About
Oh, I still have the helmet on.
Yeah, I know. But when we first started after combat, it had been about a half hour in. So by the time you've done all of the searching and all of this talking, you're all realizing there's about 10 minutes left on your breathing time.
Yeah, that's
Right,
what I'm saying. I'm keep track.
I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here like, hey, look, oh fuck, like this is gonna end soon. Like, hey, I'm gonna go up because this is bad. Like you said, we should talk, but this is bad. Like I can't. No, like up, like come up. I want to talk, but up. So after that, I'm gonna go back and be like, just gonna move back to the guys, and everybody like, hey, everybody, like, I got like 5 minutes left, and I know you all have fucking 5 minutes left. So can we go up?
Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna take the time to get swimming up because it's like 30 minutes already.
Right? Because like it's an up thing, and I'm good at swimming. I grew up on the fucking coast, so I'm a swimmer. But seriously, we're like 500 feet down, so like fuck this shit.
So
And Elena's not
Alice-
there. Elena's gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
if
Alistair's an old ass shit. So we need to like fucking move.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
if we are going to take a leave to go to the surface, I would like to take the time right next to Formax to ask about the box. Say, do you think? Wait, so hold on. Can you explain the box to me? I want to know because I have a plan and I need to execute it.
You're asking me?
I'm asking Stormix.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss in real life, and then I'll answer.
Damn, that was a fucking fight, though, wasn't it?
It was
Yeah.
intense.
Oh boy.
Yeesh.
I'm glad we somehow made it through though.
Yeah, honestly.
So
I'm
so
kind of.
the so the lady just was like threw the rod and was like, "Fucking, I'm out of here."
I guess.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, she just dropped it and dipped.
My guess is the rod is more of a symbol than an actual, like, useful item to her.
It's like a symbol. It's a channel focus, probably, and it kind of like reacts with lightning to any attacker.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not the main source of her power.
Okay, so
Mm.
sorry, I had to pee. My stomach was hurting by that point.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
Stormix at the end too. You're good.
All right, you back, Ark?
Yeah, he's out pissing.
Okay, we're gonna bring you
So
all.
would I recognize the eye as a Nuka-Toa thing? Would that change anything of my opinion on the rod?
It would have. That's what reaffirmed your ability that this wasn't a like the rod itself didn't bring the island down. It's just a conduit of someone who serves Ukatoa. You've been around this enough to know it's more of a focus for him to channel his power through.
I was also
Okay.
trying to think of doing a looting because we're down here and we're down
Yeah.
here for that looting, and I was like,
If we're
what if I
waiting
did
for
that
Ark,
during the 10 minutes? But it was
During
too
the
late.
time you're waiting for Ark, you would find a few more spears.
I'm back. What the fuck?
You would find a few more shark spears and about 20 gold.
I'm back. What the fuck?
Not a whole lot
Nothing's
since
happened
you
yet.
left.
I disagree. What the fuck? I can hear all of it. I was on pee, but I have my headset on.
You find
Fuck
about 20 gold and a few more shark spears, and that's about it.
What?
All right, I'll just take the gold
what-
and
what?
keep it for now.
what do you
until, like,
suppose happened?
What? There was. What? You. What? God damn it.
What?
I'm confused because nothing really happened, Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
what did you
shit
hear?
The fuck happened? Shit
So-
the fuck happened?
Oh, he's in character. He's freaking out.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
out of character.
You
freaking the fuck
had
out.
me. You had me.
So as we are swimming up to the surface, I'm asking Stormax, what can your box do? I need to know. Can it fit the rod in it? Something?
So okay, so oh, god damn it. All right. So based on what happened, I was swimming away to find out what happened to the main caster
Mm-hmm.
person. I spent time searching around looking for them. And when I came back, my group had already found the rod.
Mhm.
Alistair had identified it, and they had all decided on what was going on. And I came back, and Alistair already had it. So it's up to Alistair whether or not I would have seen, or whether Alistair would have told me about what this rod thing he had found had done. But before that, once I came back, I would have. Sorry, I hit that because I have a.
You're fine.
Don't worry about that. So I would have started to come back and seen all of the bodies of the Sahuagin and whatnot, and started to have eluded them. So my first thing back would be to loot the bodies before because I know at this point.
They looted the bodies before you got back.
Okay, cool. So after that, then I would chill Anybody want to tell me anything about what the fuck you found?
You're all swimming to the top before you run out of air.
Yeah, you guys have like
We have,
5 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about the rod as I going up. That it's what was causing the lightning strikes. It doesn't look like it's the main power that sunk the island that we thought. So
Did you have the opportunity to be able to cast Identify on it?
yes,
And it's not what we expected.
it's not as powerful as we expected. It's powerful. It can still cause lightning strikes, but
So what you're saying is we need to go back down.
now this is the rod that I think they're after.
So as we get to the surface, the pirate lady asked us to find the rod or the magic item that allowed this.
She specifically said, "I want the Rod of Retribution."
Yeah.
She named the item.
Okay, so is what you have the Rod of Retribution?
Yes.
Okay. So fair enough. Thank you, TM, for clarifying.
So she dropped it and left.
Yeah. I mean, I assume she dropped it because she didn't take it with her wherever she went.
Like, I don't need this shit like that. Oh, add 4 gold. Okay.
Trying to get everyone to. You might have to reload your page because I'm putting you back on the boat.
Yeah, it's great for me right now.
Does Stormax say anything about the box being able to hold the rod or not?
Okay, give me a second. Okay, so before we get back to the boat, if Alistair comes to me, tell me that we have something he has identified as the Rod of Retribution, which I would know our captain is specifically seeking, I would say that my opinion is that we should hide that we have what they're looking for. Give me the opportunity to study this rod over the night with the idea that we will go back in the morning to further search and find something more valuable, or at least find what she's looking for.
Oh.
I would agree to that, but I would like to be the one to tell her that we didn't find it yet.
That's fine. Anybody who's willing to tell her, because I know for a fact I am giddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Finding any fucking magic item, I'm giddy as shit. So whether or not it's the magic item she's looking for, I'm overly excited. So if there's somebody who feels comfortable telling her that we have not found what she's looking for, you tell her that, because I guarantee you I am not good at telling her, anybody, that we found something that isn't cool as fuck. Because if it's magical and we found it, it's cool as fuck in my book.
Yeah, you're hype as shit.
I am going to tell her myself, and I put emphasis on it. I want to be the one to talk to her.
Fine. You tell her that we found some stuff. I'm going to go into the downstairs room and lock myself. And Alistair, you're welcome to join me to like identify things. But the two of us are going to lock ourselves the fuck off until we've identified every single fucking thing we found. And all of us need to take a rest. So
Yeah.
hopefully in the morning, if we have, and this is what you need to tell her, if we have not found what she's looking for, we're going to go back in the morning because our helmets will
Recharge.
allow us to go back. Right.
Yep.
So that's what it is. So we're going to go back down and dive in the morning if we have not found what it is, but we have a couple of items and we need to spend some time with them to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
If you have a better lie than that,
I am
excuse me.
comfortable.
If it not a better lie, if you have a better explanation,
I nod as to agree with the idea.
I specifically say lie because my fucking ass doesn't know better.
So, while you guys are swimming up having that conversation, Elena, what do you do after you break the surface? Because you have a minute on your wings.
Is it?
It's 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if this is plausible to do in a minute. But basically, the gist is get as high as fucking possible, and then go back to the boat.
Okay. We will be back.
Literally just-
Everybody, please wait. So,
Alrighty.
you need to bar everything you just heard from your brain because you are not part of that conversation.
Got it.
You get back to the boat. You see standing on the edge of the boat the captain and all of the crew eagerly waiting for your arrival. Make a perception
And I
check
come
for
down
me.
and fucking touch down like an angel of justice. Fuck.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll do this private for stealth reasons. Fuck. Natural 1.
Okay. They notice you as you land. The captain turns
Yeah.
and looks at you and goes, Elena, I assume the mission was a success then.
No.
Cocks her head and looks, what do you mean no?
She got away.
Well, did you get my item?
I don't have it.
Are they bringing it?
I don't know.
Deception check.
Technically not a lie.
Technically, you were there when you handed it to Varen.
I don't know what he's doing.
You know he
I
has it,
left.
which was her question.
He has it. I
That
don't
was
know
her
if he's bringing
question.
it here.
If they have it. Deception
I
check.
thought you said. I
Deception
thought she
check.
asked if okay. I mean, I don't think I have any bonuses either way to.
Because she asked if they have my item.
I see. I thought you said if she asked if they were bringing it. Fuck 7.
Just narrows her eyes as she watches your wings dissipate.
Mm-hmm.
Goes, well, see, there's 2 clear options here. What you failed to notice as you land was the 2 ship-mounted ballista that are now facing you, plus the rest of the crew with heavy crossbows. You will bring me the item before you step foot on the ship again. So, back in the water you go, unless you know who has it and make sure it comes to the surface.
I don't know who has it. I don't know what they plan to do with it.
Well then, if you don't mind, they hold a rope out. I shall lower you nicely onto the side until we find this item that you were contracted to get for me. Forgive my rudeness, but trust doesn't come easy in my world.
And forgiveness does not come easy in mine. The one I will flare up, double middle fingers, and I'll just scuba dive back off, like just lean backwards and fall into the water.
Okay.
Just for the record, that whole conversation was not Elena talking, just as meta knowledge for you.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Tell
right.
them
So, all of you
before
swimming
we
upwards.
return and tell them that we have the item.
Okay.
That is my sole request. I would like to be able to investigate it.
Do you not trust my word?
I do. I trust you as my sole investor because I have had years invested in this. And as the one person who has been able to I have spent years in this. Years of my life. The better part of something that no one will understand. And you who have come into this to be able to appreciate my ability, I understand. And I will follow your lead because you are willing to invest. But I will tell you, if you give me the opportunity to investigate this, not just listen to you, but investigate it as myself, it will increase my abilities and my opportunities to give you more than what you have. So please allow us to return in the morning, try again, give me the opportunity to learn extra, and then go delving once more to find extra on top of this, and return to give these pirates what they are expecting and us to deliver extra. Because if we are able to do so, I truly believe we will have more potential.
With that
You-
period, you see Elena fall off the side of the boat and splash into the water.
Fucking hell. Man overboard.
Gal.
And I'm just gonna jump. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking jump as soon I'm gonna just yell man overboard, and as soon as Elena falls off, I'm gonna just jump off the same side. I don't care.
No. You're
I
still
don't-
swimming up. You're just
You're
now
in the water.
breaching the water.
If that's
Okay.
happening, I'm just gonna start swimming towards it.
Are we, so just to be clear, we're underwater right now?
Currently,
Yeah,
yes.
we're-
You just fell back in the water. Everyone else is like 5 feet from the surface as they see you fall in.
Okay.
In this moment, the rod is in the box for
Okay.
Stormax. So we are breaching at the moment. I would yell, "Wait! Why, thrower?"
I will make my way back to the surface.
Make him away.
Okay.
I'm just moving it immediately towards Elena. I don't care about shit else.
So
Saved my ass. I'm moving towards her.
fuck. This is, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna turn
I don't care. I don't care.
No,
I will
not you.
fucking
Not you.
drown
Not
to
you.
save your ass.
No. He's
I'm
mad.
talking,
He's
I'm
mad
talking
at
to
me.
DM. I'm no. So I'm just trying to piece together what I know
Okay.
and what my character knows.
I'm going to
here.
give you a second
I'm
here,
gonna-
Elena. I'm going to give you a second. Take a
Yeah.
second to process that. Cassis, because you're the only one with it high enough, I'm going to let you make a perception check.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to Varen, who's the last person I knew to have the rod.
Okay.
12.
And I will say, it's over. It's fucked. They'll kill us if we don't give it up.
I look over to Stormax and just give a very deep sigh and just said, "Give it away."
I'll just speak up and say, they know already?
I don't know what they know, but they're going to kill us if we don't give it to them.
They don't even know we have it.
I don't think they care. These are pirates we're talking about, remember? They're less flexible than ordinary people.
Just give them the rod. Our lives are worth more than that thing.
I'm just diving towards Elena. That's it. I don't know
Sorry.
what the fuck is going on.
You have met. She's talking to you in a group now. You're all floating in the water at this point, talking.
Yeah. Does my 12 do anything or no?
Nope.
Okay.
You see,
That's it.
and everyone sees. You see the ship about 30 feet off from you in the water, and all of the crew sitting there and staring at you guys over the side.
Give me the rod.
That's it. Why?
Because I, for one, have taken an interest in maintaining my life. I made the mistake once of not maintaining that interest.
I nearly died in order to be able to save your life and everyone here. I understand the interest of being able to save our own lives. I need more. This item, this thing is important. It's important more than what they've told us. Why? Just, there's so much going on with it. Just tell me why.
Do you think they'll tell us if we ask?
I don't care what the fuck you tell me. Just tell me why.
My friend, there is a saying among my people. When it is over, when the blood has dried and the fires have burnt out, we find that we are the same we have always been. One rod does not change who you are. Death does. I have been there. I have visited the white halls of the dragon. I do not want to go back. Hand me the rod.
Can I request that I make a wisdom check? I'm gonna ask that it's like
I get why.
DC 12
Okay.
if I can.
Okay.
A check for what again?
Spoilers.
It's a personal thing.
I guarantee you it's spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll an insight check, Elena.
Insight. Aye, aye.
I heard it.
11.
Mm.
Oh, I'm still on
16.
private when I was on whisper.
You see a hesitation in whatever he's about to do, but that's all you catch.
Okay.
I understand that our power is greater than us. There are those that demand us to be able to do things that are not within our best interests. There is something drawing you to a power that is demanding of you to be able to make a sacrifice, a concession.
I have already sacrificed.
Maybe. But I have your next concession. I have your next sacrifice. And I'm not willing to give it up. There is power in this. There's power that I am able to understand. There's power that I am able to manipulate in my favor. I understand that this is something you may need, but I need more time. You may ask for it. You may demand it. But I possess it. So, unless you're willing to take it from me, I will.
Elena's face
control.
hardens in a moment. Like something comes over her. Her one blind eye briefly flashes with light. Go then. Head to the deck. See what happens. I will not stop you.
I'm not here to turn it over to them. My only request is time. I do not trust them. I do not want them to have this. My request of you is protection.
I cannot protect you from this.
I don't request protection from it. I request protection from them.
Alistair, Cassius, or Alistair and Varen make perception checks for me while this conversation is going.
Okay.
Just roll it.
Right.
I'll see it when you roll it.
Okay. Okay.
I want to understand what this item
That is going to be a 20.
Got it. Thank you. Let him talk.
That's a 9.
Bruh. All right, go ahead, Stormix.
I want to understand what this item is capable of. I want to understand what it is that we have gathered, because I do not trust the people that we have met, the people that brought us here, any more than you do. But as someone who's been brought along on this, I have not yet trusted you either. So, my soul, my only request is for you to protect me while I find time to understand the item that we have gathered. That's
I will
it.
not throw my life away for a trinket. Do what you will. I will have no part in it.
So you call this trinket. Then what is it that you search for? If there is more,
My friend,
what?
they are aiming at us right now. If we do not do this, then we will die. I understand that
Do
you will
what?
hand it
Stormix,
over.
as he says that, and you look to the left towards the boat, you see the side of the ship, no ladders, no way to get on the ship. The captain standing there with her foot on a rope ladder. 3 of the crew having heavy crossbows, all aimed at you. 2 of the ship-mounted ballista, also aimed at you.
Oh my god. Do we all see this?
Now you all see this as Alistair points.
I done told you guys they were gonna kill her.
And her just sitting there with a small clap, as you've already held out the rod at this point.
I would have had it already hidden away.
Yeah, he
Right,
put it.
but she's been sitting here listening to all of this chatter on the water.
Okay, sorry. I would have tried to make this silent, but if it carried over, that's fine.
Yeah,
Sound carries.
sound
There's
carries,
nothing to
especially when
stop
you're
her
out
from
on the
hearing
open
us.
water.
Yeah.
And seeing the argument plus her other conversation, looking, going, well then, that means one of you has my rod. As soon as it's visible and procured, we can get back on our way and have a merry celebration.
Can I see my eagle at this point?
Oh, but
It's still up in the
Okay.
nest.
Okay, and the rod is out, right?
No, according to Stormix, it's in his pouch still, but she's
I need to pee. I'll be right back. 30 seconds.
She's gathered from the conversation going out in the water and everything going on that you have it. It just needs to be shown.
Well, I just was gonna ask if Stormax is gonna give it up, and
He's going to pee real quick, but we're waiting to see what the said outcome is.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lengthy conversation on top of the water.
It's a very lengthy
yeah, we're
conversation,
super
and
pleased.
it doesn't help that we're almost dying. So, well,
Yeah.
I'm fine, but the rest of you, I don't know.
I love the ability on Discord to drag people out of channel and have a completely separate conversation.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
It so
Yeah, we're-
lets you get around the
As-
metagaming.
As much as I hate what happened during my whisper, I love that it happened.
Well, like halfway through, like all of the discussion swimming up, I'm like, you don't hear any of this. You're
Yeah, no.
flying. Oh no!
I'm out. I'm taking a little gander among the clouds, you know, just cooling down, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn.
It was just after he was going, and I was like, I get why he's going and what he's saying, but at a certain point, like the other people floating would have looked at the boat and realized, like, oh shit.
Yep.
I need to double check something real quick. And I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Thank you.
So
I entirely appreciate the fact that other people had seen
Okay.
more than I had and had conversations.
I think they were talking about me
Free.
because I
Yeah.
wasn't there at all. Yeah.
well, so it's come to that point arc of her making that statement, looking at you with just waiting.
Can I speak up or
Yeah,
or
go ahead.
I'll just turn to Stormax like Stormax, I understand you have passion for this, but you can't further your craft if you're dead. We're caught, that's it. I say we give the rod up. You live to craft another day. You have to know your beat.
Don't throw your life away.
Captain,
Can't you hear us from here? Of course you can.
Sound carries.
Sorry, I got another message. Say that again.
Captain,
She looks.
the only hesitation that we have is that one of us would love to study this for a brief period of time before handing it over. That is all that this discussion is. Would you allow this as a way to de-escalate the situation that doesn't need to happen?
Well, you all did accept to acquire an item for me and take anything else you found instead of that one item. That
Yes.
being said, I can understand the curiosity behind it. So, hand it up first, and you may visit my quarters to look at it, if you so please.
Stormix, will that be all right with you?
Or if you're just now her glare staring at you, Stormix, going, if you're just the tinkering type, while I am glad that you have it, now that it is completely verified for me, I might have something a little bit more interest to your brain.
Hmm.
I
Don't be a fool, Stormix. There's only one way out of this that lets you live. I suggest you take it.
I've had no misgivings about this, and I'll say this very loud to make sure that she can hear me. I've had no misgivings about any of this. I understand who it is that you are and what it is that you require. I'm more than willing to be able to give up what it is that we have acquired for you, to you. So, if you are saying that you have something that would be of interest to me in exchange for what we have acquired, of course, I'm interested.
Oh.
What is it that you think you have that would be of interest to me?
Well then, hand the rod up. We'll get you all aboard, and I'll take you to the court. I'll take you to my cabin and show you.
Show me what it is that you have, and I will hold it up rather than float back down to the bottom of the sea for you to try and find me once again.
Hunks of metal sink so quickly. Looks over and just nods to the dwarf as you see the dwarf disappear below.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna swim a little bit and just distance myself from everyone else. Just super casually, no
While
big deal.
she's gone, the captain does look at. You've produced it, Stormix?
No, I have not produced it. I will not.
Hmm.
And
But I will once again say, look, I have what this is you're looking for, and I have absolutely zero issues with what it is that you do. I don't care. You pirate, you thieve, you steal. I don't fucking care.
Hmm.
I were raised by people who have understood the mercenaries' decree one way or another. The differentiation between pirating and mercenary work is the difference between pre-buying and purchase after the fact. I don't care. You pre-purchased my abilities without understanding what I'm capable of.
Hmm.
I have come across an item. My only request at this point, I ask you the ability to identify this item, to understand its capabilities before I hand it over to you, so as to be able to know what it is capable of. I will hand it to you either way. But, as you have said, you have something that is interesting to me. I will let you keep the item you think is interesting to me and keep the item that you are wanting, as long as you let me understand the capabilities of both. Let me come aboard. Let me sit in your office. I will cast my spells to understand both what I have and what you have, and you may keep both. And then you pay us which you have said you will pay us. I see no issue within the contract as you have specified before this. Agreed.
Silently, she motions, and you see one of the rowboats get lowered beneath them into the water, big enough for all of you to get into.
A very long, heavy sigh comes out from me, going like, "Oh, I thought I had to send my eagle back home with the names of my death." I stare at Stormax with a very tense look.
Just motions
I
towards.
fucking died for your shit ass. I don't care what the fuck you had to sit in here for the water.
She
You can
motions.
sit as long as you like, as long as I gain the information that I know.
She motions towards the rowboat for anyone who wants to get in.
I get up first.
I'll get on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll gladly gather into the rowboat.
I'm gonna be a dickhead and walk up the side of the ship.
Because you have, yes, you do.
Yes, I can.
Yep.
Like vertically, just walking up like nothing.
Spider-Man,
You watch him literally
Spider-Man.
just walk up onto the ship, and the crew eyes you and keeps trained on you, but the captain
I'm
doesn't even pay attention.
I'm gonna have my hands up, so I'm just walking up the
Yep.
wall with my hands up.
Yep, there's like two of the crew watching you. The captain's not even watching you. As the rest of you climb into the boat, she says, "Well done. Now you're nice and comfy and seated. Examine all you'd like."
All right. Please take us into your. Please take just myself into your cabin.
You're now going to hide what you find from the rest of your group. Huh. You really are a
Yes.
special one.
Oh, they handed it to me myself. So, my expectation is they understand exactly what it is that I have.
So
Because, especially, they've already examined it.
what a curious group you are. Even the ones who have examined it, you don't trust your own friends. Interesting. Well then. She'll lower down a single rope.
All right, so I'll climb up and move on to her cabin.
As you get to the top, they let the rowboat go from the ship. When you're done and satisfied, and I know that your friends won't try to back you up, we can go back and get them. Now, to the cabin.
All right, I will ritually identify the rod.
I'm gonna sit on top of the railing and watch everybody,
Copy link.
especially the archer.
I'm going to stretch out as much as I can and literally take a nap.
Yep, so Varen, Alistair are the only two, and Elena at this point are just sitting in a rowboat on the water.
Quick question, DM.
Mhm.
Did you get the question I sent you about language? I don't want to spoil to everyone here.
Hold on.
This was like a while ago. I just wanted to check in.
Ooh, I actually do not know that.
Okay.
It takes me effect that he'll read. I will go look real quick.
Okay.
I do not believe so.
Okay. Good to know. Thank
But
you.
there's one other person I gotta check because
Okay, so
tab upon tab upon tab.
I would call for Kerwin to come down, and as it gets to my arm, I give it a very long sigh as I caress the head, as in like, I thought I'm gonna lose you.
Okay, so no one knows.
No? Okay, good. So just sort of as we're sitting in the boat waiting for RDJ to finish up with his science,
can
Elena
you drag me to
begins.
where I am?
Elena begins a long sort of like
Deck.
ritualish.
Yeah, you're below
prayer
deck.
Type.
And I don't have tokens, but it's her and 2 of the crew with you in there.
And then these 3 are in a boat, and I'm sitting on the railing while this is
Yep.
going on. Okay. I'm watching the archers. They look trigger happy or anything.
So the 2 archers, there's 5 crew. 2 are with the captain. One of the male humans is just sitting there kind of lazily. He's about 30 feet from you, but he has the boat aimed at you, but he's not like worried about it. He's
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna keep my.
actively like going
I'm
crazy.
gonna try to. I
And the
want to
other,
keep my eye on anyone like that's aiming at me or them.
and then the other 2 are on the ballista aiming at the boat.
Yeah.
And those 2 are looking like ready to pull and sink that little boat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. What were you saying, Jordan?
Oh, I was just saying Elena is beginning a sort of like almost like a prayer slash mantra, it sounds like, but it's in a language that no one would understand.
Stormix.
Yeah. Fuck. What?
What are you doing?
I'm fucking up internally, but
Mood.
It means I'm doing my job right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I'm gonna cast guidance, and then I'm gonna cast ritually identify on the item
Okay.
before me. And it will identify the item that you have linked to me.
Mhm.
And then I will let the person, the captain,
3 earrings.
thank you. I will let 3 earrings know. So you've let it know that you're looking for a specific item. As far as I understand, the item you're looking for is not capable of sinking islands. Why is it that you're looking for the item that does not
So sorry to
do?
interrupt. Should this be a whisper?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Should we private?
Sure. We'll do
Because I don't
that.
think we can hear that.
We'll do
'cause
that.
if you guys are,
There you go. So
Since everyone's into the whispers tonight, we shall do this.
you're looking for an item that is capable of something that does not do what you're looking for. You told us you're looking for a specific item, and yet there's another item that sinks the island. Which item is it that you're looking for? The one that sinks the island? Or something that does something different? Because it seemed like before when you hired us, you were looking for the thing that I sunk the island, and I want to make sure I deliver, or that we deliver the item you're looking for. Because you specifically told us
Telephone has a funny way.
keep anything that does not do what it is you're looking for, and you told us you were looking for something that sunk the island.
No. I said.
I'm lying. That was me as a deception. I'm
Okay.
trying to
Okay. Roll deception.
understand.
At disadvantage.
Oh fuck. All right, so 10.
She looks at you. Are you done with the item?
I understand what this current item is capable of. Yes.
So then, as you said on the water, you have no problem giving me the item that I requested, which is the Rod of Retribution, which I can tell is the rod simply from the eye glowing on the top of it. So, if you'd like to stop playing games and prevent any further bloodshed from happening today, I suggest you take the little trinket I offer and be happy.
You also told us that we would be capable of being able to acquire the item that sank an island.
No, I did not. Now
You
that is
did?
just a foolish lie from a foolish boy.
You said that there was an island, that there was an item which sunk this island, and we would be capable of being able to acquire it as long as we returned the item with which you acquired. So, until you are capable of acquiring the item that sunk this island, you have not fulfilled your needs. This contract is not acquired until we have successfully attained the item that sunk this island. How long are you willing to stay here to find the item that sunk this island in return for the item that you said you would acquire in return?
Such little understanding and nothing that I need to explain. So, that is the item I want, regardless of anything you may say or believe, even though you lie to yourself. I do not have any obligation to show you why that is the item I want, except for it is the item I want. Now, if you're going to continue to fight me, I can throw your silly body overboard and let you float away with your friends.
No, I will accept the payment that you said you would pay us in order to be able to acquire this item.
Well then, there will be a chest full of gold, and where would you like to be dropped off?
Port soon.
Okay, please leave the item on the desk, and excuse your rude ass out my door.
I'll leave the item and move up to the deck.
Insight check for me. This is half perception, half insight, but actually you can pick perception or insight, either one.
'18 insight.
As you get up to go to leave, you can feel the energy of her instantly grabbing the rod and almost hugging it behind you.
Almost what?
Hugging, like possessively holding
Okay.
and
Yeah.
cherishing the fact that she finally has it in her grasp. One other thing you notice on the way out, just like down to the corner left, and you can see it's mostly hidden, but there's just a peak of a corner of a yellowish stone that comes to a point. As you are led back upstairs.
She had a yellowish stone.
You saw some sort of yellowish stone that was like the left side of an eye almost.
Okay.
Wow, I minimized all my voice
I'll
channels.
I'll fix that.
I minimized
I,
all
I,
my
fix
voice
that.
channels.
I know I know that it's out there. I know there's power out there. There's got to be that kind of thing where like there's no way there's not. But do I believe in one like directly? No.
All right, so that being said,
Yeah.
for tonight, let's end it there because it's like 3 a.m.
Fuck you.
Six.
It's like 6.
Yeah, well, it's 3 a.m. for me, and I'm supposed to
Sorry,
wake up in
guys.
an hour to start work.
Yeah.
Yankees.
So go ahead and if we can, no one take your rest.
Okay.
We're going to pick up from this point next week because I don't trust any of you not to pull some shenanigans before you get to go to bed tonight. So
I don't plan to.
You don't plan to. I don't know what everyone else plans on doing.
I can't.
plan
I'm
on
not
fishing.
really good at like kind of thing, but
I'm pissed
I get
off, but I'm not, throw a life away needlessly.
I'm more pissed these guys are aiming at us. That kind of anger.
Once Stormix comes up from the bottom and the captain, all of the bows go away, all of their guard goes away. They do ask that, looking at you all bloodied, they give you a meal and ask that you all go to your quarters to rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, if you
Fuck.
all agree to that,
I do.
Did I get the item that they were promising in order to identify?
do you agree to go down to the cabin?
I'm
Okay.
staying topside. Going to the front
I
of the
went
ship.
down and identified the thing and
Mhm.
said that if I can identify this, I'll identify. I just want to identify the thing that said it was worthwhile.
It was not given to you there. So you don't have it.
All right. Well, I would have left the thing and then returned to the top, and then I would have questioned it. So that's where I would leave off.
Yeah. So the crew is and Elena, as you try to say stop tide, they just say, please join the rest for
Yeah.
everyone's
I would
comfortability.
I would go up to the top and then question. So that's where I would leave off.
Okay. Because, yeah. All right. So we'll pick up there because they're trying to force you down to the cabin, and I feel like it's going to be another conversation to get you guys to go there. So.
Yeah. It definitely will. I spent the last hour underwater. Fuck going there. I need air, motherfucker.
I would say you do all see them carrying a fairly hefty chest down towards your guys' cabin.
Oh.
I have 2 hit points. I'm willing to kill all of you in order to be able to get the barest brief example of a magic item.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Cassius is not interested. He's more angry that these guys got us. That kind of thing.
So, anyways,
I mean,
thank you guys. Tonight was
Thank
so much
you.
fun.
That was
Oh,
great.
Yeah, it was really good.
That was some of the
I'm
most
gonna end the
bomb-ass
stream.
combat
I'm
I've
gonna
done
end the
in a
stream
long
for
time.
tonight.